Well, with that, we will dive into session 4.
Yes. Welcome back, everyone, for another wonderful session of The Fractured Firmament. Last we left off with this group, you guys were engaged in battle against a group of owl bears at the edge of the forest known as Bayan Ayator. You guys had encountered a signal flare fired from a wayward seeker, not Sophia, unfortunately, somebody by the name of Avery, apparently a descendant of the previous Avery from the last campaign, and her group of bodyguards and researchers as she was out here doing cartography, trying to map out the area, and they got attacked by some wild beasts. Unfortunately, one of them had already fell before the battle began, but that didn't stop you guys from doing everything in your power to keep her alive against every odd. The battle was fucking crazy for what it was supposed to be. Astra ended up teleporting and grappling onto a flying owlbear known as a Capine, this antlered, winged owlbear that grabbed Yulia and flew off into the woods, now with Astra as an occupant, really extending the battle and heightening the stakes as it climbed higher and higher into the air. Meanwhile, the rest of the party was trying to finish off the owlbears there and fire on the one getting away. You guys got to witness Hermia, a Gerbine, which is a mouse person paladin from the Spring Court, jumping between owlbears and cutting them in half with a magic sword. It was crazy. She got some good rolls. She also almost died. Yeah, being at 2 HP at one point was scary for a new NPC I'm introducing. But you guys got to show off, Amaya got to show off her incredible healing prowess as a flame bearer, something that the Fae can't imagine is just boop, 6d10 or 10d6 rather, and it's like, oh, that's a lot of healing. And get to see the wonders of Elkin. Cecilius had a terrifying moment of your familiar popping and the party realizing that without Rhea, your owl familiar, you have a blind sight of 10 feet and nothing more. And then suddenly Bear was in front of you, and it got very, very startling, and you
My
hit a bush.
glasses. I can't see without my
Truly,
glasses.
true Velma gameplay, absolutely. Actually, that makes me want to see if I can draw a parallel to every party member to a Scooby-Doo character now. I have to think about it at some point. This is Scooby-Doo. We're playing Scooby-Doo. We even have the animal companion now with Hermia. The talking animal.
Oh my god.
No, anyways. That's actually... Oh, wait, Maya's obsessed with food and is really nice. Could be Shag. Anyways, this is a thought experiment for later.
Put a pin in that.
Put a pin in that. Yeah, so Velma, Cecilius did have to unfortunately stay behind as the rest of the group ran ahead into the woods. And Cecilius decided to follow after later at a distance with some ability to fly. And the party, upon reaching further in the woods, following Astra astride this first combat was really not supposed to be most of the session, but here we are. You guys encountered a strange dried riverbed surrounded by these fire newt creatures, these like elemental fire creatures that seem to speak in a language called Ignan that thankfully your fire genasi friend at the time with Avery's group did manage to speak on a very high roll and caught wind of some ritual, no idea, and you guys just killed them all. And then but not before one of them shot the Capine out of the sky with a fire ray, and Astra was sent aloft at 120 feet above the ground in a nice frail level 3 body with max HP of 24. It was a scary moment. 12d6 coming. There were a number of things attempted, and finally, as a last resort, your sword decided to sweep in at the last minute, as had been established slightly that your sword was semi-sentient, but dormant at times, seemed to find value in your efforts to save another person, even at the cost of your own personal safety, and decided to grant you one of the dormant runes in the blade, Serenity, which grants you a daily casting of Featherfall, which was very convenient because I didn't want to kill Astra in session 3. enjoy the subtle plot armor you all have in the first like dozen episodes. I don't want a Rorik 2.0 if I can help it. But by God, if you keep it up, I will kill you.
I
No,
appreciate
truly,
it.
I also really appreciated the heroics of it, and you did put a lot of effort in. I wanted to reward it. But damn.
I also realized in hindsight, probably would have been a lot easier to just grab her and rip her free before getting so
Yeah,
high.
probably. Yeah, yeah. There were a lot of things that could have been done, but in the moment, you don't always think so
No,
clearly.
no, you're not thinking straight in the moment. You're like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Also, I mean, I'm just gonna be out there. Yulia was pretty much supposed to die. I wasn't expecting you guys to save her because the situation was pretty bad for her right off the bat. So I was very surprised when you did. I was like, huh, okay. That's a thing. So that was very cool. It was a very, very fun session last time. And then following that, you guys settled down for a camp afterwards. You guys got to know your new companions. They are, in fact, part of the Seekers, but they're not scouts. They are part of the cartography unit, and Avery herself is actually one of the major people who helped put out the map you guys have, the very little map you have of the surrounding area. And she was venturing just a little bit too far outside of sender radius, out of some sense of duty, and then got in trouble. But you also got to know Hermia the Fierce of the Chivalrous Choir of the Spring Court, Paladin of Lady Nimue, and etc. etc. You had some nice discussions about some of your personal goals came up a little bit. Astra mentioned wanting to find a healer, and the conversation shifted to your book, which had mention of the Green Fairy, this renowned alchemist that supposedly could cure any illness, having shown up in the Autumn Court once upon a time. So that was a possible lead. You also got Astra actually got another possible hint towards your sword of going to see Lady Nimue, the
Yes.
archfey of the Spring Court, that she's apparently a renowned swordsmith. So there's something there. But you guys parted ways with Avery's group. They decided to go back to the town of Lanalochlus, a lakeside village not far from where you are, and invited you to come meet them when you're done with your business in the forest. But you guys still had to go to Seleucius to deliver a package of sorts, and decided to trudge directly through the forest to the tower. Thankfully, it was pretty easy to see in the middle of the night, or the middle of the shine shade. It's going to be hard for me to get used to my own terms. Anyways, you arrived just before the shine ended and found the scene we are at now, where the trees and the surrounding flora have kind of desaturated around you. And what you've noticed is a number of mirrors in the glade surrounding this tower. You met Lormendi, the apparent archfey patron of your companion Cecilius, and also apparently a prisoner behind the reflections of mirrors, having been put into
Emotional
mirrors
damage.
somehow some long time ago. From, I believe he did let slip that he made an enemy of the Seelie Queen. So, that's fun. You had a lot of fun conversations about the bag you found, the now identified Griffin's saddlebag. So beef. As soon as you got it, I was like, I hope they identify it. They did not. It's fine. You delivered the Argent Needle, which is apparently a superior version of what Lormendi himself was trying to create. And the payment for it was the failed version of the needle, which now Lormendi seems very confused by. And you learned that on the other side of the bag, not only is his name Creer, but he is a demigod of artisans, craftsmen, and pocket dimensions, a six-armed astral griffin in the astral sea. Okay, sure. That's normal. That's very normal. You had a conversation regarding the Green Fairy. You learned that you've met the Green Fairy well, not met, but seen from a distance. You've seen the Green Fairy in the trial, the witch, so to speak, with the hut. and that they are apparently a mischievous spirit, not malevolent, but somebody you should be careful about. So if you do seek them out for this cure, you have to make sure to be very careful about what you promise to give in return. And I think the last thing we did was Lormendi investigated your sword, your Moonblade, and answered a couple questions, not before accidentally cutting himself through the mirror, somehow managing to injure himself on a physical weapon in the reflected world. It seemed to startle him, causing him to retreat to the tower, but not before offering you all accommodations. You all met with Terena, his assistant, his first warlock, who lives here and tends the physical world with him, and she has been instructed to show you to some chambers for rest during the shade, and conversation would resume come shine. So, as we pick back up there in the front of Seleucius, after Lormendi has wandered off through the mirrors into the tower, Terena stands with her arms crossed. By the way, didn't really get into it last time. She is a kitsune. She has two large, like, white ears past her hair, and she does have what looks like 3 tails at the moment.
Oh, they're pretty. She's so pretty. Yay.
Well,
I do
since
apologize for that.
it is not the best first impression I've ever seen, but it's fine. Master has given his orders. You are to be given accommodations for the evening. Unfortunately, neither of us really sleep, so we don't have many beds. But there is a nice rest area that I would be willing to turn down for you. Please follow
Just
me.
to be out of the elements would be good. Thank you. We're just gonna follow her, you know. So how long have you been here
A while.
with Lormendi? A while. Can I do like an insight on her?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do an insight. Okay. As we're walking. Okay. Insight. Nope. I don't understand anything about her. Okay. Great.
Honestly,
I can't get gauge on this woman.
It feels fair. She's being extremely standoffish.
Yeah.
She walks up to this door. She gestures.
Oh, good.
You can make use of both of these rooms if you'd like. We have cushions, and I can fetch some sheets. Though, as I said, we don't have much bedding here. I don't need much sleep, and the master doesn't at all.
Thank you
We also barely eat
for the
so
raid.
I
Hello.
hope you've
Thank
brought
you,
some form of
sleepiest. Welcome, welcome.
rations or whatever
Oh,
you people eat.
Don't worry, I have the food.
Chris, you're
for
muted.
everybody.
Chris was talking.
Yes,
and
I
Oh,
know.
he
I'm
was
talking
muted.
to chat because we got raided.
Oh, okay.
Continue. I don't
Yeah.
want to disrupt.
Oh,
Ah!
how lovely.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
I just thanked her
That should work.
and,
Shout out should work. The bot
I'm
is
very sorry
up.
to impose. We should be gone by morning or
It's no imposition. You are
light. Yes.
similar to me. We are of the same.
Patron.
Yes, I suppose. Yes, we are.
I'll fix the bot
Both
here.
of
Give me a
them.
moment. But thank you. Welcome. What were you guys playing?
It's an honor, Cecilius.
I'll just I guess I don't know what her gesture of shaking hands, but I'm gonna do the blue aura.
She shrinks back a little bit as the aura kind of flips with the
I
air.
apologize. That's
No,
the way we
it's-
say hello.
It's fine. It's just not something I've seen before.
It's nothing harmful, I assure you.
Do you have a place to cook, or do I need to set something up outside?
We don't eat.
I'm just saying, I'll set something up outside then.
Thank you, Maya.
If you
course.
must.
We sadly do have to eat.
If you need anything, I will be upstairs. And she just promptly leaves.
I have a feeling she doesn't like me very much.
I think she's just, not a people person, which, a couple of people in our group aren't.
I don't know. You all seem to get along well enough.
Thought
We
you
all
seemed
do anyway.
pretty fine to me.
Right. Anyways, I'm gonna go out and start cooking. I'll be back once it's all done.
Thank you, Maya.
No problem.
See, Hermia watches Maya go. Honestly, I think I might join her. I'm more comfortable out there than I am in here, certainly. Plus, who knows, there could be more monsters. Or those newt things.
You wish.
Hermia
I
will join
would.
you outside.
I just sit on the couch and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was a great first impression. Good job. Astra, could I ask you to not have that, to have it sheathed, if possible?
Yeah, I'll put it away. Sorry for the bad first impression.
That's all right. That's all right.
Sorry.
I'm just wondering why he even wanted me to come here now.
While we're waiting, maybe we should use the bag, what we've learned. We know it can tell us things with powerful magic.
Yes. Can I do a perception of the room?
Absolutely.
Obviously, there's probably mirrors around.
Oh, there are. You do note
Absolutely.
a number of
4.
standing mirrors.
Fuck
And
ton
you
of
know-
mirrors.
They are there with the intention of having as much view of the entire room as possible. As you know, Lormendi, trapped
Maybe.
behind mirrors, would need to be able to get to anywhere in this room from the reflection of a mirror. Even the windows have a slight reflective quality, like that you can see through them, but you can also see yourself through them. They kind of function as a mirror as well.
Nice.
What?
So you're doing a
What
perception
room?
check?
Yeah. I'm just doing perception check to just look at how many are in the room.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's not necessarily like anything specific.
Sure.
Just looking around the room.
Yeah, I wouldn't even need a check for that. You can just observe the surroundings. You can see there's at least in this room, there's 4 large standing mirrors. The windows are also reflective, as I said. There's also a lot of surfaces in the room that are polished to a mirror finish. A lot of like silver and stainless kind of products that, like the edges of the furniture, the furnishings, the tables, they all have a reflective polish. You imagine Terena probably is in charge of making sure everything here is spotless and probably as reflective as possible to give as many opportunities for the master of the house to live in it.
Yeah. Despite the beauty of this place, it seems rather cold.
That is definitely a word for it. It's austere, it's cold, it's devoid of a lot of homeliness.
Oh, well, I guess we should get some shut-eye. I mean, oh no. This is not good. I need to talk to him. I feel horrible. I'm gonna go see where Lormendi is.
Okay.
He ran off in a
It was hard to
hurry.
tell. He's somewhere in the tower. There are other rooms on this floor.
Okay. I'll wander about.
Okay.
I guess. I'll wander about places. Let's go to the West Wing, everybody.
We're in the West Wing.
West Wing! I know.
True.
Okay.
God damn it.
If there were wings, you are in the western one.
Yeah, you're going east.
It is a
Yes,
circular,
west.
circular tower. It's a
Okay.
Are any of these books on the bookshelves not in Sylvan?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
16. There are a few that are in Elven, some that are in
I know that.
well, what languages do you speak?
Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Elvish? You could read a couple of them. Some of them are in Elven.
I'll pick one that is in Elven.
Okay. It looks like most of the books on this shelf, from what you can tell, from the ones that are Elven at least, some of them are techniques for mirror making. Some of them are more arcane in nature, ways to weave enchantments into mirrors and things like that. These are, you would imagine this is like light reading for somebody in his profession. This isn't like a technical manual. These books here are written almost as like accounts of previous mirror makers of sorts. Cecilia, stop there.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
I'm stopping.
Nope,
I'll
fine.
pick one of those up and plop on the couch and start reading. Fun.
Cecilia,
He's like, well, there's nothing else to do.
as you are moving through the room, the gardening room of sorts, like this room full of plants.
This part actually feels kind of homey.
It does, and you do notice in one reflection, as you're passing by, you hear the sound of like a snipping sound, and you look and see one of the flowers pruned in real time, and you see in a mirror, you do see Lormendi seems to be tending to his plants in this room.
Oh, my patron. I'm so sorry. I invaded in your space. I wanted to apologize. I did not know her sword would do that.
You do not need to be so formal with me, Cecilius.
I know. But I still feel horrible about it.
You see, he looks down at his hand, which is completely healed at this point. It was remarkable, honestly. I haven't felt pain in a very long time. I wouldn't call it in...
You apparently don't sleep either, or eat?
No. And my blessing, if you can call it that, has extended to Terena for her extended time in my domain. These woods are an extension of my own curse. Everything here is still. I apologize, my accommodations are likely not very comfortable. I hadn't really considered that.
It's quite all right. You're taking us out of the elements. It's good enough to me. Why did you bring me here?
See, he looks a little confused. Well, I thought it was time we met. We've spent the last... By the way, as he's talking, he's continuing to like prune little bits off the plant.
Yeah.
Over the last year, as you would know it, we have been in sparse communication. I hope you do not misunderstand. I am not an altruist, Cecilius. I did not grant you sight purely out of the kindness of my heart. I do have need of you. Terena is a wonderful assistant and a great help to me, but she does not go far. As she is now part of this domain, as I explained.
She's stuck here as well.
In a way. She can make temporary forays into the nearby towns for supplies as needed, but yes, she does not go. I need somebody who can go, who can be my eyes, my ears, and my hands far afield. Now, originally, I was going to have you here for some time to help me finish this needle, but it seems that somebody has beat me to it, which is good, speeds things up a bit. I will need you to use the needle.
Use it?
I designed this as a...
Way too scary.
He stops pruning for a moment. I have spent so long wedged between the realm of what is and what could be, between the world of reflections and the world of physicality, that I have come to understand the barrier between worlds, the firmament, a bit more intimately than most. It's malleable, it's fragile, and as you know, it is damaged. I believe I may be in a unique position to repair it. This needle, well, not this needle. My needle was designed to slip between the folds of reality.
That's
In
quite
short,
a feat.
well, I was an archfey before I was sealed in a mirror. I am an archfey.
Or
It's like you feel like he has to remind himself of that for a moment. Give me an insight check real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, please. Okay, don't nat one, Becky. Don't nat one. Come on. Ah, fuck. Well, it was a
Nat
2.
It's a nat 2. It wasn't a nat 1, it was twice as good.
It's probably the way he's saying it. I can't get a grip on it.
He's
No.
he's a fae. He's very hard to get a grip on, honestly.
Yep. Makes sense.
If I were out of this mirror, my abilities would be more enhanced. But with what I have to work with, this is the best I could do, and I didn't even do it. This Krier did, which I still don't understand. But
do you want me to get more information on him as well?
If you can, yes. I'm distrustful of anyone who offers me a gift without any form of recompense. He asked only for my latest creation, which was the failed version of the complete needle he gave me, which means he gained nothing from this transaction, which means I need to know what he is trying to gain. Clearly, he seems to believe there's some value in assisting me, and I don't know what that is yet. Is he an ally? Hopefully. Is he using me? That I will not allow.
Right.
But it seems to function the same way I designed mine. It should allow you to slip between the folds of reality and, for lack of a better word, mend the fractures. However, it's been untested, as it was not finished until you delivered it. So I don't know how well it will work. Truthfully, Cecilius, this has happened before.
The fracture?
Yes. I've seen it before. And the last time it happened, we lost our material plane.
Your material plane. It's just gone.
This Feywild has no material plane. I'm not sure if you understand the significance of the cosmology of that. In the great wheel of creation, in the planar wheel, the Feywild is a reflection of the material. To be bereft of the material is, well, something I can relate to. To be like a reflection with nothing reflecting. It's unstable. Your world, Elkhest, was a material plane with no other planes. It seems that your gods, in their, I cannot tell if wisdom or foolishness yet, have decided to take the two and unite us again. They found a cosmology of planes without a material and placed their material without planes into it. It's like taking a puzzle piece and jamming it into an open puzzle without making sure the pieces all fit first. And
oh my.
the firmament seems to be rejecting this union.
So how do we repair it?
What I'm working on.
Yes.
The last time, it required the destruction of an entire world to grant room for the firmament.
Well, I prefer not to have my world destroyed.
Nor mine. And nor do I want yours either.
How much time went by before the first one happened? The fracture and then the destruction. Years.
There was a prolonged war. It was not a glorious mark on our history, I assure you.
Seemed you were successful, though.
We survived. But I would like to avoid that, if we can, this time. I'm hoping, perhaps it is the height of hubris for me to hope this, that my creation can avert the need. If we can reinforce the firmament, bit by bit, by finding the points where the seams in reality where it's coming apart, if we can reinforce them, stabilize them, maybe the fracture can adjust.
That would require us to
find them.
Yes.
Find the seams where things are breaking apart, and I don't know where they are. The obvious ones would be the places where you can cross over, the rifts. But I don't know if my creation is ready to close those just yet. Those are yawning chasms between worlds. I'm talking about the ability to mend tears. Your job, Cecilius, is to find these seams, these cracks. Use my needle, mend them, and report back to me. I will use the information gained from how the mending went to improve my creation. And perhaps one day I can create a needle capable of stitching shut even the rifts and securing both of our worlds. I told you when we met, this matter involves the potential destruction of all of our worlds. It's of vital importance.
Serious. Yes.
I didn't choose you for no reason. I see something in you, Cecilius. Potential.
That's what I've heard my whole life.
See, in the mirror, he puts down the little, shears he has, gestures to you. Come here.
I will move towards him.
You step up to the mirror.
Yes.
And you see, in the reflection, he's standing side by side with you, though you can't see him in the physical space. He gestures to your hood and your blindfold. May I?
Of course. And I'll take it off or whatever he wants me to do.
Yeah, you can take it off as you pull down. He holds a hand up to your face where the marks around your eyes are. And though you don't feel it in the physical, you see it in the mirror as he's touching. And there's a moment after he's lingered, you do feel a slight warmth as he seems to have that ability to ever so slightly influence some parts of the physical. I must apologize. If I were free, this would be child's play to fix. But as it is where I am, there is little I can do. However, I did promise you that I was working on something for you. And his hand moves past to almost to brush your hair. And as his hand passes, you have a cuff around your ear.
Ooh,
This
cuffs.
silver cuff.
Yeah, like.
And I will add to your handouts.
Ooh, resonant strings. Ooh, it's so pretty. Okay. What does it do? What does it do? Okay, yeah. I'll read it later.
Rhea told me what you went through recently when you lost
Wasn't
her.
ideal, but I'm used to blindness. It's just in combat, it was a little scary.
No one should have to be used to such things. I gave you the gifts I gave because everyone deserves sight, deserves to see the beauty of the world. These will help. They will not fully remedy your issue, but they'll grow with you. To summarize, not only can these earrings be used as a spellcasting focus, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls, and spell save DC is equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded down, so they get stronger as you level.
Nice.
Also, you gain a blind sight out to a distance of 10 feet times your proficiency bonus.
Oh, yeah.
So right now, your blind sight doubles to 20 instead of 10. And
Nice.
as you level, your proficiency goes up, you will gain more blind sight.
More sight. More seeings.
That's
There's
cool.
a few more things. There's another thing it does, but the point is, yeah, it's also requires attunement.
Oh yeah, I'm attuning it like right away.
Yeah.
So I have my little feather earring on one side and then this on the other side. I'm all decked out and bejeweled. I like it.
So like as he places this on you, you do feel all the sounds in the room heighten. You begin to hear, like, you can hear Maya cooking outside suddenly. Like, there's just like this clarity of distant sounds becoming much clearer. And though you don't technically see another 10 feet, you are aware of the space around you another 10 feet out, as you are now able to use hearing to see up to 10 feet times proficiency bonus.
I can't thank you enough. I'll do what you ask. I'll find these tears and repair them.
Good. I hope that I do not come across as demanding, Cecilius. I do truly feel for your plight.
No, you've made that clear. I was a little taken aback when I heard that a name can be used against you, and I thought,
you see, as you say
it was
that,
a little tricky.
He does not blush, but he bristles a little. I apologize for that.
It's fine.
I did not mean to take your name out of malice, but I did not know you before I met you. I promise.
It was my fault, but it has helped me, and I am grateful for everything you've done. I wouldn't be able to see at all. It's truly a wonderful thing.
I'm glad you feel that way. I promise I will only ever use your name if it is of dire consequence, of importance to the goal of saving our world. But I hope I will never have to, because I feel that we have had an agreeable relation so far.
Yes.
Anyways, your companions must be wondering where you are. Not linger for too long.
Thank you, patron. I nod to him and I start heading back.
He nods back, returns to pruning his plants.
Oh.
What is everyone else doing?
Yay, I get things.
Maya is making meatless lasagna.
Oh, veggie lasagna.
Oh, are you outside? Are you outside or for foods?
Yes.
Foods? I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna go outside for the foods. I'm gonna check up on you wherever she is. I'm just gonna chill out. I can't get out, but it's fine.
Seeing as Herbie is outside with me, Herbie gets the first plate.
Nice.
She will enjoy
I guess
it. She'll be very confused as to what she's looking at when you hand it to her. I'll be like,
Nani?
I don't know what this is, but it would be the height of rudeness for me not to accept. So thank you.
You're welcome. I really hope you enjoy it. It's a favorite dish among my kind.
I am certain I will.
Wait, what is it? Spaghetti and meatballs? What is it?
It's a veggie lasagna made outside somehow. I'm not gonna question it.
Sure.
She brought,
an oven?
Stuff.
She knows how to make. She can make. Yeah, she can make.
She can make a makeshift oven. Are we establishing that now?
Let's go.
With rocks and stuff.
Magic.
Oh, okay. So Maya has. I'm genuinely asking. You've created like a furnace out here.
Oh, absolutely. Like Maya does not take her cooking lightly. She goes extra.
She goes extra. And Lord Manny's gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?"
She have magic cooking tools, at least.
No.
Oh well.
No, unfortunately.
Well, it's like Peter Pan and Hook when you imagine that it's lasagna, and that's why it tastes like that.
I'm sorry, AJ. It was just your absolute. Oh, absolutely. She crafts a furnace outside. It's like that's not easy.
This isn't Minecraft. You don't put 8 stone together.
I'll have a lasagna made in 9 hours after I have made a kiln outside. Okay.
I can't go outside. It's not letting me. But yeah,
it's going to be whatever you can make a lasagna equivalent in like a pot over a fire. Then. But that is funny. I love that. I love AJ that you just committed to it. Like, yeah, she makes a furnace. Like, you know what? Fuck me. Yeah, there you go.
She have like little those tinfoil mini dishes. That
a ramekin, a little ramekin that she
can cover it on.
Sure. Yeah. I love it. It's fine. I'm gonna go with it. That's great. That's great.
She made her own noodles too.
Yes, absolutely. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like even if she didn't make them here, she made them before coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Hermie, I'm definitely watching Maya. Like, I must say, you put quite a bit of effort into your craft. Is this something cultural of importance to you? It's incredible.
Well, you see, when my parents were very old and they couldn't really take care of themselves that much, I put my everything into learning how to cook for them. I wanted them to enjoy their last years on the planet.
Oh. My, that is truly noble of you. Well, I will graciously enjoy this meal then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, Becky, I don't think that's an exit right there. I think that's a window.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Tis sure, for sure.
Boom!
Boom! To the window.
Barrel roll.
I'm just gonna come out and.
Sure.
That's all. I'm just gonna be like, oh, it smells good.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't expecting you to come out to get the food, but okay. It's a.
Well, you're not exactly a servant, are you? I can make my own plate.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind.
You're gracious enough to make me a meal. I can plate it myself, at least.
Oh, it's a meatless lasagna.
Oh, have I ever had lasagna? Have I ever had lasagna?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I haven't established where Italian cuisine falls in the cultural circles of my world, but
I may have had a pasta, but not lasagna.
I think the Holy Land would be The Holy Land would be the closest to like a melting pot of the world, so it's possible. Yeah, it's plausible.
I mean, they had ice cream, so.
Yeah, well, they had travelers, so people from other worlds. So there's a lot of different cultures and foods in the Holy Land.
Ice cream's
Yeah.
the best.
Ice cream is the best.
Have you had gelato though? To go with
Froyo?
your lasagna?
Yeah, froyo. With your
Oh
lasagna.
my god.
Do you like froyo, actually?
It's good. It's very good.
Concur.
Oh, it's a red sauce.
Yes. I made it meatless because Hermia doesn't eat meat.
By the time you look, Hermia is has an empty plate and is sauce all over her face.
Oh my god, yes, yes.
I didn't know you were an alchemist. This is incredible. What sorcery? She's like licking her plate.
I pledge my allegiance to you.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
I'm so undignified. Looks for a leaf and just like.
Maya will like dish up a couple more plates and there's a little bit extra if you want.
No, I couldn't possibly overindulge. Her tail swishes a little bit.
Silius, Maya hands you a plate as she then goes to give the others their food.
This is quite good.
As Maya
Yes.
leaves, Hermia does look up to Cecilius.
Mm.
So, you are
A warlock.
of this Archfey of the Mirrorwood.
Yes.
I've never heard of him before. If I may ask, what sort of things has he requested of you in your pact?
To save the world, I guess.
Give me a straight charisma check.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
That's not even persuasion, it's just straight up
No,
truth. I'm just gonna
it's
say
straight
just
up
straight
truth.
charisma.
Yeah, straight charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's hope I don't bomb this.
Right?
Cause God,
Much
Oh.
better.
Okay.
Much better.
I'm
There you go.
pretty charismatic. Yeah.
Hermia kind of perks up. Oh. Okay. That's a good first impression. Suppose that's
I'm sorry. I'm
Good.
being very vague.
no.
it's-
It's I understand.
You've heard of the rifts, right?
You're referring to where you flame bearers are from. I've heard
Mhm.
that recently, a few favors ago, there was some disturbance in the Autumn Court. Yes.
We're basically on a mission, at least I am, of repairing them and making it so. I'm trying to return it the way it used to be before my
Oh.
kind and yours meshed. Trying to repair the rifts.
I won't pretend to understand most of that, really, but it's a bit of a shame, isn't it?
Let's just say our worlds will be in danger if we don't do so.
Well, that does simplify things, I suppose. I admit that I was always curious about this other world, but if it means danger, I could not put my lady at harm like that. But suppose that seems fine then. I admit I had my doubts after the interaction earlier, but you seem so sincere.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't feel like lying is a proper way to engage with other people, so
I agree. It's a waste of time and it's extremely dishonorable.
I like you.
I like you as well.
As we eat our food.
Yes.
I guess. as she like probably devours the rest of her plate, I'll give her a little bit of mine and be like,
On
"Here."
this day, I pledge
need it all.
eternal. Continues. Uh,
I don't need to eat that much. She gave me a very big helping. Thank you, Maya. As Maya is going around giving food to people.
Yes. So walk into the room, walk up to Helios, give him a plate, and then Astra give her a plate.
yes.
You go ahead first.
No, you go first. It's
I
fine.
was gonna
Okay.
say, I've
I was
taken up
just
way too much
gonna
time.
establish
Oh,
what
it's your
I've
patron and everything. Yeah.
established what
Yeah.
I've been doing during this
Yes,
time.
please,
Uh-huh.
please.
Okay.
So yeah, she knows she was told not to bring the sword out and leave it sheathed, but it's out on the table. Because there's a more pressing matter, which is something's changed within her sword. So essentially what Maya will walk into is the sword is out on the table and there's like a bunch of there's like clamps on both ends of the swords. And she's like
Yes.
experimenting and
I
analyzing.
love
Ritual casting, identify to see the changes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Try and figure out like it's what happened. And looking over the new rune that's appeared as well. So that's what you'll come into. Helios.
Gotcha.
So Helios is doing a very similar thing. So put the books aside. Forgot that they had the scroll case that was the payment.
Ah, yes.
And soul. So be using the other half of the table. Here I'll move it down so it makes more sense.
Yeah, there we
That
go.
half will take
Perfect.
that half.
Artificers
so-
are being artificers.
Yeah. So the scroll's out, and Soul is off of Helios's shoulder, and is like, you see lights from the teeny tiny little eyes, kind of going,
Like scanning the
analyzing it, scanning it, and Helios has like a little notebook, their journal that's constantly out, and like just taking notes and like asking questions of Soul and Celestial of like, yeah, so we got that, cool, got it, great.
Doing this work out here like this is very interesting. Astra, please give me a intelligence check.
Yeah. I'm good at those.
Get a 17.
Not
Hey!
20.
Damn.
Okay, that's very funny, very interesting.
I'm spying.
Astra, as you are, you both, Astra and Helios are doing this. By the way, I'll get to the scroll in just a sec. I just want to give this to Astra.
No, this is more important.
You're looking at, like, you have like clamps attached to your sword, and you have all these like devices out. You see Helios, a homunculus climbs off their shoulder and scans the scroll. And that's not just a difference in player description. Astra, whatever Helios's tech is, it's beyond the shit you've seen in Elcast. You're looking. You can't help but look up as this little homunculus comes over and identifies a scroll. And the things that Helios has done since you've known them, if they are a traditional artificer, they are like probably like a top member of Grail. There's no other way to have that level of technology, or they stole it from Grail.
Yeah.
You're not sure which it is,
Okay.
but not to say that Helios is better than Astra. They just have access. Like, you're doing crazy MacGyver stuff to make your stuff work, like all artificers do. It's like looking at somebody who has invented the radio, and then somebody pulls out a smartphone, and it's like, it's like, what? You know, you're what you're doing is working and is very impressive for Elcastian technology. Helios is ahead of the curve somehow. But Helios, you use identify on the scroll.
Yes.
Okay.
Ritual casting.
Ritual casting. I'll put this under Helios's. It is a scroll of mapping.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, stop.
By using an action to
Why?
read the scroll, you cause the arcane script on the page to vanish and become an inked map of the surrounding area. The map shows the area in a 1 mile radius centered on the point where you read the scroll and indicates both structures and topography. By touching the map, a small light appears at your location to indicate where you are on the map. Using a series of natural gestures, you can actually zoom, enhance, scroll.
Enhance!
That's cool.
The map is in color and displays the names of large and small locations that are commonly known by the locals of the area, depending on the map's scale, such as names of regions, streets, or nearby shops. It does not display locations that are hidden or obscure to the general public, so you won't learn where, like, the Tomb of Lazarus is in the area or anything like that. In addition, you can use an action to touch the map and ask it where a familiar person or place is that you can name or clearly describe. If they are somewhere that can be shown on the map within the 1 mile radius, an X appears on it at the target's location.
Bro, we got a
If there are
Marauders
multiple
map. Let's
targets-
go.
Essentially, yes.
Yes.
This is another Griffin Saddlebag item.
Yay.
Of course it is. Once this property of the map, the specifically the trying to find a person or place is used, it can't be used for 24 hours. And it only lasts 10 minutes. The X remains on the map for 10 minutes once you use it. So
And does it
this is a
move?
reusable scroll of. Remember, the letter specified this should help with prompt deliveries in the future.
Yeah. Wow, that's so cool. Scroll of map.
Awesome.
Scroll. Wow, so freaking cool.
So Maya, you come in with plates of food. See this happening.
Wow, you guys seem busy. Well, don't work too hard. You know, you gotta eat still, rest. I see.
Yeah,
Just eat your meal plate.
food.
Yeah, yep. 100%. Just not even looking. Takes the.
Thank you, Maya.
This is the equivalent of Maya being like a mom
You put
coming
it on
in
the
to like
table, just
two brothers playing like an MMO together. Like, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the pizza rolls.
As Helios takes a bite, though, they pause, look up, make eye contact with Maya, and be like, "What is this? What is this?"
It's a meatless lasagna.
Oh my goodness, I love lasagna. What? Oh, it's so delicious. Why are you a cleric? Why are you not like a world-renowned chef or something? Like you could open a restaurant. You oh my goodness.
Well, actually, the reason is I want to be able to help people in their lives in all aspects: food, healing, purification.
Okay, sure. This is just so delicious. I mean, I feel like my soul is healed.
Oh, wow.
it's
hey,
soul
Wow.
food.
It is soul food, yes.
I'm glad you like
Yes.
it so much.
Oh.
If you want more, there's a little extra.
No, there's not.
No, I do not wish to overindulge, but oh my goodness. God.
Oh, okay. Number 3.
It's great.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Maya.
Yeah. I hope whatever you guys are doing goes well.
Oh yes, I am done. I'm going to read this book now.
Oh, okay.
I'm still looking, but I'm sorry. What is your little robot thing doing?
Soul, my homunculus. It is simply identifying. Where is your little cute little homunculus? Is yours not cute as well?
They're right here, but that's not normal.
Disagree, but okay. Sure.
Where are you
normal.
from?
Verderan, like I said.
Where is that?
Is in Bardest. I'm going to. Hold on.
See, I have a map of Bardus right here, and I don't see nothing. Shit.
The confidence. Woo.
Huh.
Well,
Never. I guess I haven't been there too often. Maybe there's some
It's a very
places I
small
haven't
town.
been.
You know, it's a
That-
very small town.
Technology like that? In Bardust?
Obviously.
That is surprising. My papa was like
That's
the
actually
head of-
crazy.
I
That's,
know.
that's great.
That was
my
my
papa
favorite
was
part.
like at the head
Yeah.
of technological advancement in the Holy Land. I've
Mm.
never seen anything like that.
Oh, guess
I
you don't get that
find
around
it
Bardus very much. Obviously.
I'll say-
very hard to believe.
Yeah, I'll say Helios, you
Yeah.
got the deception,
No, I
but
know. To the
but
continuation. It's
yeah,
fine.
I'll say Astra. It's very like you're like
Sus.
okay, maybe this place does exist in Bardest. Maybe that
Have
is
to go
true.
there.
It's still far fetched.
By the way, how did did Bardest come through as Bardest?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just always
Yeah,
cautious
it
about
might be-
using names and voices.
I know. Yeah, it does have moments, but I think it's doing better. It's
Okay.
learning.
It's learning.
It's a neural net processor.
Oh,
Learning
just-
computer.
Feel free to call me out if if a word doesn't
Sure.
come through, so I can just try to avoid that word and get garbage to you guys.
Got it. Got it.
Maya's like it's like she just believes Helios.
So trustworthy.
Fudge.
Maya's just a ray of sunshine. Oh wow! Just like
Maya.
golden retriever mode activated.
Anyways, when you guys are done, please just bring me the plates so I can clean them.
Oh yeah, I'll follow you out, Maya.
Okay.
Come on.
So, are you fully from Bardest? Were you raised there?
Yeah. There, born and raised.
Well, that's
You
cool.
hear the accent?
This is very thick.
Very Bardest.
This is a very Bardest. Yes. Very Bardest. Yeah.
I love that.
I never visited
Rhea-
there
Rhea's
much
not
when I
there.
was in my travels. What advancements have they made?
Helios
Left.
has left the room.
left the building.
Helios followed Maya out as they were talking. It's like, yep, third one, born and raised, out the door.
Astra realizes she's looking to herself. She looks up from her work
Yeah.
after there's no response and just
Yeah, 100%.
He's like, wait a minute.
okay.
Okay. I probably would have been, while they were talking, I probably would have been asking Hermia. Her name is Hermia, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
Hermia.
I would have been asking Hermia, like, hey, what does she plan to do after this? She didn't find her quarry
Well,
here.
that's a good point. Honestly, I don't have many other leads. Oscaris, the last we heard, he was somewhere in the Autumn Court, but he could have moved on by now. Truly, I don't know. I don't mean to impose, but you said you're from these, the Seekers?
Yes.
Perhaps they might have information. If I could come with you to their base of operations, maybe they'd have information.
I don't see how that could hurt.
Otherwise, I will be going my separate ways, and I suppose taking a direction and walking.
I think we should at least stick together until we reach the next town, so we don't have a
That certainly makes sense.
occurrence of what happened before.
As Maya gets back, does she see what leftovers were gone?
100%.
Oh, that's done. It's done. I hope she got a help thing. Oh, right, she doesn't eat.
Here's your
That's
bowls.
sad.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll prestidigitation the bowls and everything, make sure they're clean.
Everything
You
clean.
know that spell? Oh, that's so handy. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, Helios. It looks like the others got some leftovers.
No, it is no fault of their own. I would totally do the same. So,
I can whip a little bit more if you want.
no, it's okay. I don't want to eat too much.
All right.
Yes. Well, now that Astra is here, you had very good questions before Astra about where I am from, and I didn't really want us to tell the story twice.
You're from Bardos?
No, I am not from Bardust. I don't even know what a Bardust is.
Wait, what?
So I would like to apologize to all of you, not really to you.
Hermia puts a hand up. I don't know what a Bardest is either, if that helps.
Right. No, that does kind of help the story.
I mean, we
suppose.
all have secrets.
I don't.
Oh,
Sorry.
that is very good for you, Hermia. But I have a big secret, and I've been trying to get it off my chest for a few days, but I didn't know if I could trust any of you. And after eating Maya's lasagna, I felt as though I was taking advantage of Maya's generosity. So,
Gosh.
no, I am not from your Elcast. I am from the Gentamare.
Who that? What now?
Going to change the music.
Say that a little slower.
Here, the rough translation
Where?
is Silver Sea.
Silver Sea.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
Have you heard of the Astral Sea?
Oh yes, I've heard of
Heard
the
of that in
Astral Sea.
books.
This is such
Yes.
a crude name for it. Every time people would say Astral Sea, I'm like, no, it is a Gentamare. It is just grated my ears. So
Oh.
I am not a
Wait, so
flame
you're
bearer.
from my lineage, you're from my... You know more of my kind. Our kind.
Oh yeah. I mean, the fact that you don't know Celestial like hurts my very soul. It is.
Did you come through the rifts?
Yes, I was forcibly taken through the rifts. They just pop. Here I am.
Oh no.
Yes.
Who took
and-
you?
Oh, I don't know. The rift just kind of. I was out doing my
You
own
were
thing,
shunted.
and yes, pretty much. And then
It's kind of concerning.
Grail. Yeah, this is very disconcerting for someone to be off and doing, just trying to gather little minerals to do their experiments, and then poof, I mean, your homeworld.
And you popped up in Grail?
No, I don't really know where I appeared, but I was transferred to your Grail, and it's very not accommodating. It was very uncomfortable. Yeah, the local Glanet is really pompous. I don't.
You're not wrong.
Seems like a pill to work with, to be honest. So, I mean, but
He's a little.
I mean, Mr. Tolko did help the heroes 100 years ago, so I guess he.
And
did a
I killed the
right?
Tarask single-handedly.
20 years before that.
He does have some capability to, I guess be a little full of himself. Oh my gosh, it sounds so bad when I say it like that.
No, you're kind of accurate in that.
Oh, see, Cecilia understands. So, I am kind of a fugitive, I suppose. I broke out. I
broke out
didn't.
from Grail.
Correct, yes. I took one of these, and Helios will reach into their bag and pull out a large silver bracelet with a amber gem.
Astra, immediately you recognize Helios is holding what's known as an aura bangle. It is the latest development in aura cage technology.
So I took this to get out, otherwise I'd be still stuck there, because you guys use aura for everything. Like everything. I don't
Those
understand.
are incredibly rare. How did you get one of those?
Soul may have helped me a little bit in procuring such items.
So you're saying
You
that
stole
Grail
one?
held you against your will?
Correct. To both.
Oh, no.
I acquired it for...
That can't be right.
No, it was...
I know some people from Grail. They're not like that.
Well, I mean...
Apparently
I don't
there's
know.
some other secrets that they have that I don't know about.
Yes. So
I'll have to talk to Elle about that when we get back.
I mean, I
Do
would
you
appreciate
know-
it if. Don't.
Do you know how to work it? I mean, you shouldn't
haven't-
take somebody's aura. That's personal. It's
Well, then why is it
There.
like a bracelet?
Ooh.
because there's
Yeah,
bad
no,
people.
That's
But
totally not okay.
Okay, well, I need to.
Astra, can give me a. We'll just keep doing
It
intelligence.
was probably already infused with
these,
aura.
like,
Yeah.
intelligence or Arcana. You can do Arcana as well.
Yeah, we'll
Dude.
do Arcana feels.
Dude,
Ugh.
this lore, man. Oh shit, that sucked.
Hmm. You know what? We're about to get a rest.
You're
3
about to
decay.
rest.
It's
Yep.
true.
3 decay. That is now a 16.
Hey.
Sure.
My thing might be.
The take
Yeah,
10.
it didn't pop
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, take 10.
Yeah,
Understood.
take
I thought it was
10.
reroll.
Oh,
Got it. Yes, 16. Astra, as you are investigating this, you haven't personally worked with aura bangles.
Yeah.
They are not the same as cages in that they don't take an aura from someone. From what you've heard, they're like banks where people can donate aura to it.
Okay.
It allows people who do not have aura, or even those who do have their own aura, to use aura from the bangle instead of their own. So the idea is that people can donate to like a resource pool that you can, like, if you're going to work that day and you know you're going to be using so much aura today to get through the shift, you take one of these out and you use the aura from the bangle, and it doesn't touch your own, so you don't take any decay. But it does have a limited pool where once it runs out, gone. Doesn't regenerate.
Damn.
So
that's
what
cool.
Helios has is a limited amount of aura that will not, even on resting, does not regenerate.
What
So if
color
guys
did
will
you say it
regenerate decay
was?
over rest.
Yeah. That's
Amber.
cool.
Amber. So
Amber.
you
Amber's.
also pseudo have an orange.
No, yellow.
Oh, yellow. Okay.
Right, or yeah. Yellow.
Okay.
Right, Amber.
Okay.
Have I ever seen any of these before or heard of these before?
Cecilius, it's possible with your line of work, you've seen people use them at your job, at the barrier.
Is it?
You've
I
probably never
probably
used
never
one
used
yourself.
one.
No.
Okay.
Is it
The idea-
possible to have? Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Finish. Sorry.
No. It's
You
a
just-
lot of
you're just bedecked between. You have like them all up your arm or some shit. All these bangles.
Yeah.
I have
They
all
are-
the colors, bitch. I
these
am
are
the
like-
avatar.
the model that Helios has is like government level of like nobody can just go out and buy one of these. These things
Right.
are not mass produced by far.
Okay.
But it would allow Helios, if they learn how to work it, how to use it, to effectively have a yellow aura, but other people can donate aura to it.
So my question is, do I have knowledge of these? Can you have more than one color donate?
As you look at the bangle, it has like a yellow gem set into it. You imagine the bangle is designed with a specific color, and that basically the bangle itself dictates the color of aura. So it's got
Okay.
essentially like a prism in it that refracts the aura to whatever color it's set. So you could give Helios your aura and it would become yellow aura in the bangle.
Okay.
That is
Essentially,
convenient.
instead of Helios having a decay pool, Helios just has a limited amount of aura that they could ever use in this bangle. Other people have to
Gotcha.
give aura to it.
Okay.
That is a very
Interesting.
rare item.
Yes, I mean, so to answer your question, Astra, I have no idea how to work it. It was, I think, an instinct. I'd have to observe how you all use your auras to use it. It's very foreign.
And just a part of us. We
Can-
don't really think about it.
I
We just do it.
It was like an accident I even got out in the first place. So
Can
No,
I
that's-
make a?
If they're holding
Hmm.
people,
I
that's
didn't see really anyone else as I was escaping.
Were you in like bars in prison?
I don't actually know if that was a true statement.
We never established.
Never talked about it.
We never
my
fully
lord.
established. That's a good question, actually.
Yeah.
Give me a
Sure.
wisdom check for like memory in this case to see if
Yeah.
there's. You were probably very focused on yourself getting out.
Mm.
18.
Not bad though.
Really good for me with a 17.
You never like. Helios never like you weren't in like a cell block.
No.
You had fairly nice accommodations for
Oh, I
being
know.
a
It was very
prisoner,
nice.
but you were technically a prisoner there. You couldn't just go. You had to escape. There were a few other rooms of similar nature to yours that you think were occupied, though you never saw anyone in them. And you never had any
Frosted
interaction with
glass.
any. Similar, yeah, essentially.
Hmm.
So
Um,
you're not sure.
hard to say, Cecilius. There were
Hmm.
other rooms similar to mine, but I do not. I presume they were occupied, but I never interacted with anyone outside of Grail employees.
May I see the
Hmm.
band?
Sure.
It's like a chunky armband. It's not streamlined by any means. This
Yeah.
thing definitely could
Yeah.
use some work to make it like you think one day down the like your artificer mind is already thinking, oh, I could like slim this down 20%, but as you look at it, it doesn't have any kind of like buttons or any kind of interface on it. You feel like it's probably much like an attunement type item or something similar.
Gotcha. Can I make a check with my tinkerer's tools to see if I can help figure out how to work
Yeah.
it?
Sure, that sounds good.
Okay, I cast guidance on myself.
There you go.
What kind of check do you want with the tools?
Arcana or straight in, or
So it's-
investigation could work as well.
So when I say with the tinkerer tools, it has to be one of the
Yeah.
core stats, so int in that case.
Oh, an ability check.
Yes.
Int then, absolutely.
Yeah. With the
Int.
tools, you put a stat with the tool,
Right,
depending
right,
on the
right.
job. So, fantastic.
Oof. 25 tinker tools. Yeah, definitely. You feel like it's not. From that, you learn it's not attunement. It's not an attunement item. I won't take up an attunement slot.
Okay.
But it is similar in. It's more of a instinctive activation. There's no word to use. The hard part is for Astra is you feel like you could use this almost effortlessly because you're familiar with how to use aura. You know the sensation of flaring aura, and you were born with it. You do think you could instruct Helios, but it would require some one-on-one of like Helios putting it on and then discussing how to like, okay, now flare, and it's like, what does that mean? There is definitely a learning curve to this that will take some time. Helios will not be using Aurora Arts anytime soon, but I think I will say if Astra takes the time tonight, you could teach Helios how to use basic aura abilities from the bangle with the 25 Tinker's tools.
Let's take some time. I'll teach you how to use this. It's weird, I've never had to teach anyone how to use aura before. It's natural to
Kind
us.
of innate.
Yeah.
I do not have any words, but to thank all of you for being so gracious and understanding.
Kind of horrified that you were a prisoner. Yes.
Nana, you
See,
can tell me
Hermia-
more about the astral sea tonight.
Again, the Mari, but yes, absolutely.
The Mari, but yes. Hermia, who has kind of just
Yes.
been taking this all in, like, well, I, for one, have no real stake in any of this, as I'm an alien among aliens, apparently, as I don't know any of this. But I agree with what Cecilius has said. No one should be held prisoner against their will unless they have committed some heinous crime, which it sounds like your only crime was
Existing.
situational, where you were when it happened,
Wrong place, wrong time.
which is no reason to keep someone prisoner. I believe you are in the right.
Well, thank you, Hermia. I would not want to be on the other side of your very scary sword.
This sword isn't scary, it's beautiful.
I mean, it's very impressive, though. Like, it grew.
Oh, well, yes, a lady gave me a sword to help me fight people of larger persuasion than myself.
Quite effective. As I stare at it, kind of scared of it.
Half step away.
Because we're all bigger than them.
Back it on up now.
For party reference, Hermia's sword, Lysander, is it's probably the most powerful weapon in the group right now. It is a +2 longsword.
Sander kills the bystander.
And it has an ability where for every size category larger than the wielder, the target takes an extra d6 of slashing damage.
No, that's so cool.
That's cool.
She's a small creature. Even mediums take an extra d6. So this longsword is a great sword, effectively, in terms of damage. That's why she wields it.
We need to cast Reduce on her.
Yeah.
Reduce on her and large on the enemy.
Broken.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's why the owlbears being 2 categories larger, she was doing like 3d6 extra damage to them.
It's crazy.
Like, she's very good against very large enemies.
Yeah.
Enemies her own size, she's just normal.
Still though.
She's holding a very, like, among everyone here, her sword, in terms of enchantment, is on similar level to Astra's sword, but hers has been fully realized as a weapon.
Used.
Astra's
Yeah.
is
Asleep.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyways,
Also, Astra, the reason I am so keen on your interest in hold on.
Selene.
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 It's hard to say for a minute.
I know. I always want to say Celine, but it's not. The original pronunciation is Selene.
That is the name of one of my sisters. So.
What?
Oh,
Yes, I'm a triplet.
Coincidence?
Selene, Eos, and myself.
I'm
Minutes
sure
apart,
it's
but they-
just
So, I mean, there's many people named Selene, I'm sure.
circumstantial at best.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit homesick.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry for dropping all the truth bombs on everyone.
that's okay.
I just was feeling very guilty after everyone was bearing their souls and I ate that delicious food. So,
It's okay. I mean, we're new to each other, so it makes sense that we're all not gonna immediately open up to each other.
this fair point.
So.
Yeah,
Like I said,
As you guys are standing outside, the light begins to fade over the edges of the trees, and you know that it is turning to shade now as the shine has ended and the day is coming to an end. As the night or the shade settles in, the trees all begin to sparkle as if they are reflecting what little light is left, and it's almost like there's fireflies in the trees. There's like a lot of specks of light. And you realize it's reflecting off of the silken strands that are throughout all the trees. As Lormendi did it, he has these argent moths producing silver silk for him, and the trees themselves seem to glitter in the shade.
it's so pretty.
All
I
right.
kind of want to stay out here, even though he did give us accommodations.
Up to
It's
you.
very pretty out here.
I mean, we could drag some of the couches outside.
No.
I'm gonna go inside.
Buddy.
Oh,
I'll go inside, but I'm gonna be like near a window to like
Sure.
look out. Wherever there is one that has a window, I'll
Each
right
room
here.
has a
Right here.
window.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Right here. Yeah.
maybe
Henrietta.
living outside is not a good idea in strange forest.
Yeah.
I'm accustomed to being outside, but probably for the best in a new place to take some shelter.
I will sleep in. I will sit in this chair to trance.
Hermia, who has already sort of had a bond with Cecilius, takes the same room as Cecilius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Decides to curl up in this little chair over there.
Astral take a couch for her trance.
Trances. Must
Though
be nice.
I suppose
Do you want to learn how to use your aura now or after a break?
I mean, I honestly am fine. I did not fall through the sky like you did. So up to
Oh,
you.
surprisingly fine. I can do it now. Let me take a look again. Let me see how much aura is stored in here.
Here you go.
The bangle
All
holds
of
80 points of aura.
Mm.
So the trade-off of you guys can, and as a reminder, everyone restores 5 decay on a rest now in this campaign. Helios will never do that. Helios does not have decay, which also means Helios does not take exhaustion, which is huge. It's extremely huge payoff. The trade-off is, of course, there's no regenerating it, and it can only come from being donated by other people. So to fill this, you'd have to donate 80, aura, which is a shit ton. So it's more like you guys will, once it gets down probably to like 30, 40, just start putting in like 5 or whenever.
How much is currently in it?
It's full.
It's full? Okay.
Helios, well, you know what?
-1.
It's at 79 because you had to use 1 point when you got it to activate the it has to be, canonically, it has to be at 79.
I forgot what color is it?
It's yellow, but any can donate.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Yellow.
Yeah.
Nice.
We discussed before the campaign, I was like, I don't want to have Megan not have aura for the entire campaign.
It's a cool way to do it, though.
Yeah, it
I
is,
had a feeling. It's been 100 years. Aura cage technology has advanced.
Yeah.
You don't have to, like, steal someone's aura,
Makes sense.
Stole someone's soul.
Nice.
That being said, Astra, it does dawn on you in this moment, as you're in this room with Helios. There is something very serious here. If you guys go back to the secret outpost, you are holding incredibly valuable contraband.
Yeah.
This is illegal. What you're holding is stolen from the Elkin government.
Yeah.
While we're training, we're gonna have that conversation of this needs to be hidden.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be casting. I could cast invisibility on it potentially. I don't know if that's a thing.
I mean, I have lived my entire life without aura, so I'm sure I can manage the rest of my life.
Put it in the bag.
I have seen how effective it is, so it doesn't hurt to learn.
So do you want some rolls for this, or what?
No. With the 25 Tinker's Tech, that was pretty much me seeing how well you could identify it. I'd say over the course of an evening, you both experiment a little bit with trying to explain the sensation of flaring. After a bit, Helios, it's not natural, but you do feel like you understand the basics. It's almost like Helios is like, I have to like tense this muscle and then flex this and then the air. It's like, I got it. It's like, that's a start. I'm not gonna gatekeep all of the abilities. You have the access to aura. You can use aura healing or a shield, etc. I leave it to you to roleplay when Helios chooses to use aura or not, as it is still a very new thing for you. If you want to just say you use it all the time, I'm not gonna nitpick.
That's fine.
But just do keep in mind the tracking of 79 points, and it does not regenerate.
Yep.
How much is used
Hi.
during our training?
That's a good. You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna roll 2d6. That seems fair. Like, at least 2 points of aura of like getting some sense of it, up to 6 points of aura.
Okay. Before we go to rest for the night, then I'll put 2 points in since I know on a rest I'll
Okay.
heal up some.
That does give you 2 decay, obviously. Like,
Yep, gives me 2
to
decay, which will put me to
Yep.
5, and then after the
which
rest.
then regenerates it. Yep,
Yeah.
correct.
But that way it gives a little bit back from that. So.
Right.
Okay. Alright.
Maya, I noticed you wandered into the plant room.
The bathroom.
Yeah, like as she sees everyone going to, go to rest, she doesn't
Right.
want to accidentally bother anyone while they're trying to sleep. So she noticed the open door with the plants inside. She's like, "Ooh, what is this?"
As you wander in, you do take note of Lormendi standing in the mirror. I think he's probably over at this one now, pruning this plant, doing his little care of his own small indoor garden in the middle of a forest. Why not?
Beautiful garden.
His own
Oh.
cultivations.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Wasn't sure if this was open to everybody or not.
I did not forbid any of the rooms. You're welcome if you wish.
Oh, thank you.
I cannot say that this will be the most comfortable sleeping quarters, though.
Oh, no, that's fine. I don't sleep.
You either.
Yeah, no.
Well, you're welcome to spend time here if you would like.
I appreciate it. Nature's like a really big thing for me.
Is it now?
Yeah.
It's ironic.
I don't know if you know of Sylvan, but I'm a cleric of Sylvan, and his whole thing is about life and nature.
Mhm. I see.
Although I gotta say, I'm not familiar with any of this flora. It's fascinating.
Yes, the plants of this realm are more alive than the ones you're probably familiar with. They are reactive. They respond to emotion. Which is why I try to be very careful about the energy I bring to this room. Too much
Oh.
negativity can kill the plants.
That would stink.
It would.
So like this like plant right here, like, but it's okay. You're like are nice and strong, yeah. Because like he's taking good care of you, and I see you guys have a good home.
She's so fucking precious. I can't.
You see, he's watching with a small smile. Just, you are disarmingly genuine.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I don't see a reason to hide what I like. Like why would you do that? Why be
Fair
false
enough.
with who you are, especially to yourself? Like, you should just let people know what you do and don't like.
Simpler that way, certainly. You will have a great deal of difficulty in this realm.
Yeah, I hear that too.
It's not a bad thing, but many of my people are very much the opposite of you in a number of ways.
Oh, yeah, no. I've already been stabbed by the Green Knight because I hugged him.
Oh, yes, I think I heard about something like that. That is not something I would recommend doing a second time.
I know.
Though I will say, like, he puts down the little shears. I will say there is something novel about meeting somebody who has hugged a local legend. That is something.
And I know. I know he's set in his ways, but I feel like there's just some way I can connect to him and get him to understand that I just want to be friends.
That is so precious and misguided at the same time. But what do I know? Maybe you're right. Maybe you can connect with the ancient deific-like figure that has protected our realm for eons. It would be a first.
I mean, I feel like, just saying, he and I do have similar desires, and he wants to protect, you guys and your wives, and I want to protect all life and make sure everyone who does live has the best life they can have.
A very nice way of looking at it. I am a little curious about you, Aya.
Oh?
I am not like your companions in terms of the technological side of artificing, but I have made a number of magical items in my time. Mostly mirrors, obviously, but other things. I know when I'm looking at something artificial.
You would see her smile kind of falters a bit when he says that word.
Your design is remarkable, though, I will say. Whoever made you is a genius.
It was my papa and my mama. They couldn't
Cute.
have children of their own, so they made me.
Precious. What I'm curious about, though, is the thing inside of you. You see, he goes back to snipping plants.
She immediately just kind of averts her gaze. I mean, I've got a lot of machinery inside of me.
You do. You do indeed. It's not going to be a problem in my domain, is it?
No. I mean, I would never use it
Good.
in any way that can harm anyone.
Good.
It's not my desire.
See to it that you keep it under control. At least until you're outside of my woods. I'd hate to have to rebuild.
Yes, sir. I promise you, it won't be a problem.
Good. Well, feel free to stay if you'd like. There's plenty of places in the tower for those of us who do not sleep.
Thank you. I might explore for a bit.
Of course.
Explore. Oh boy.
So, as
Time bomb.
the rest of you settle down for slumber, is there anything else you guys would like to do before you take your rest?
I feel like talking to her would make it worse. No, I'm good.
Do it. No, do it.
Do
I
it.
feel like talking to her would make it worse.
You need to know what people are doing. If nothing, we can go to sleep.
Nothing
I'm just
more.
hoping I don't have a knife at my throat when I wake up. Let's go. I feel like she hates me that much.
Oh, Terena, I'm assuming.
Terena, yeah.
Time to get rid of the competition.
Competition.
He only needs one warlock.
That's funny.
Right.
Great.
He won't see it coming.
Mm-hmm. Patron will, though. Maybe.
As you guys bed down for the shade. You all find your accommodations wherever you are, a comfortable chair, a lounger, Maya roaming the halls of the building. Seal,
He- So
as you drift to sleep, your visual link with Rhea fades, and you are brought back to the familiar darkness you've known your whole life. A little bit brighter with the earring now, but you turn off from that and retreat into the dark as you find sleep. Once again, as has happened many times in your life, but usually only when in the presence of bright light, you see these painful pinpricks of light at the back of your vision as you're just falling asleep, and it's startling at
sleep.
first,
Mm.
but it's familiar. Sharp, brief, stabbing flares in the darkness. Typically only while you're awake, but now apparently when you sleep too. That's a first. Ever since you fell through the firmament, it's been happening more often. As you slumber, your vision is filled with these intermittent flashes and stabs of pain. It's new and it's uncomfortable. Is it your imagination, or are there also now sounds attached to these lights, like a rumbling, stone on stone, or distant thunder? Amid your attempts at finding rest, you are suddenly overcome by flashes of light and color now, too. Are you dreaming? No, This is different. You're awake, but you can't open your eyes. Or you do, and you see only darkness. The flashes intensify until there's a sudden clarity. The flashes aren't just light and color, you see images, pictures, scenes flashing before your eyes with each pulse, with each pound. You recognize some of the scenes you're seeing. Brell and Grayson in the swamp, the strange membranous dome above the tree line you spotted from Rhea, the solitary cloaked figure trudging through the swamp you saw at a distance. Then you see your group call out to the figure, hearken them over. Wait, that didn't happen. You let the person continue walking. There's suddenly a bright flash. You're at the Winter's Kiss, sleeping and ice cold. Then you see the signal flare over the tree line, Hermia leaping between owlbears, Yulia being taken, the party watching helplessly as she's killed. Flown away, the party stumbling on her corpse later in the forest, comforting Avery as she bends over her body, weeping. That didn't happen. Then a sudden intense bright flash. Astra is astride the owlbear. Yulia no longer dead. You see the fire nudes shoot the owlbear out of the sky in a streak of flame. You weren't there for that. That was described to you after the fact. How do you remember that? But you see it clearly. Before you can dwell on these discrepancies in your memory, the flashes intensify. You see your group arriving at Seleucius, Lormendi, the mirrors, the bag, the sword, blood, the earring, all of you going down to bed. They intensify again. You feel another painful stab. It's becoming scary at this point, but you can't pull away. There's a sudden sense of lucidity. You feel like you have a moment here. You can force yourself to wake up now, put all of your effort towards breaking out of this, and the pain will fade. But you also feel like you could look deeper into these flashes. There's something you're not understanding here. You could choose to stare into the light, but you know it will hurt. What does Cecilius do?
Curiosity kills the cat. Let's go.
Oh goodness.
You choose to look.
Yeah, let's go. It's
Give
gonna be
me-
bad.
A charisma save.
Okay. I can't flare, I'm assuming, because I'm
You
asleep.
cannot flare.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get taken over by somebody. It's fine.
I will make a note of that.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go, Juicy.
1 second. I gotta make a note of that.
I'm a little too close to the sun.
Yep, it's gonna be pain.
You strain further to look into this painful light with these sudden flares and this thundering sound. You see a scene that has not yet happened. You see you and your companions leaving the Mirrorwood, walking out of Bayan Ayator, heading to whatever your next destination may be. As you look, the scene suddenly changes, and there's another brilliant flash and rumble. You see a flash of a few different scenes. A smoldering autumn forest suddenly bursting into flames, the cries of woodland creatures and forest dwellers filling the air, followed by a haunting cackle. Then a scene of a murky swamp village swallowed by darkness, the sounds of dozens of voices crying in terror, followed by an echoing shriek. Lastly, an image, clear and simple, of a forked road. You stand at the crossroad of 4 paths. You feel like you have a choice. Down your path to the left, you see the burning forest. The path to the right, the dark swamp. The path behind you leads to Seleucius, where you came from. And the path ahead, an unknown horizon. As you stand at the center of this crossroads, you can't quite place it, but you feel like you're being watched. In this moment, you feel like you could push even further and look down one of the divine paths, or maybe even the unknown one. You feel danger surrounding you here, and the lights are intensifying in frequency and pain. Or you could walk down the path behind you, back to Seleucius, and somehow you know instinctively you would wake up. What do you do?
Mm. Mm. God, I am so curious. I don't know if Cecilius would be though. You said he's terrified right now.
It's a feeling of danger, impending danger, not that you are about to die necessarily, but you feel like you're being watched, and there's a sense of hostility. But you
No,
can
I felt
see,
that my whole life. It's fine.
fair. So you have path to the
Okay.
left is to a burning forest.
Left,
the path
burning
to a
forest.
right
Right, it's dark
is
swamp.
to a dark swamp. Ahead
Yep.
is an unknown horizon, and behind is to wake up.
Oh, God, I really want to go ahead. God, I want to go ahead.
Up to you. It's
God.
entirely up to you.
Oh. I do know how close in proximity the forest and the swamp were in this general vicinity, right? When
You
I
guys
was
woke up.
waking.
You guys woke up in the swamp and traveled to the forest. You're
Right.
both relatively within a couple
Relatively
days.
the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Relatively. I mean, you guys are closer
Okay.
to the forest right now, technically, because you're in the forest, but you're
Yeah.
only a couple days from the swamp.
Ow, why y'all make me choose things? I'm so indecisive. Oh God. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I wanna go forward. I wanna see what's there. So bad.
Megan's excited for it.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I'm probably
muted
gonna die.
myself.
Into the unknown. I'm going to the unknown.
You're going to the unknown?
Yep, I'm never gonna wake up again. Let's go.
As Cecilius trudges forward, you walk into the uncertain horizon. The two
Okay.
other paths seem to fade into a haze as you are left walking in a black void on a solitary dirt path into nothingness.
Oh.
You feel like anything could be ahead of you. Anything. You just need to dwell on it. Cecilius, where are you going?
Where am I
What
going?
are you looking for ahead of you?
That is a question, isn't it? I'd probably say I'm looking for wording this.
Sure.
Oh. A place and or time where the where the rifts are closed, but each world is not destroyed, basically.
You had to choose the big money.
That's what he wants in the end.
I understand.
He
I
wants
understand.
every.
No. I'm not judging. Just oof. All right. Give me another charisma save.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's not suck this time, please. I have a good charisma, god damn it.
You do.
Okay, it's better. It's not like a 2.
You walk forward into this unknown horizon, focusing on a world where the rifts are closed and all of the worlds are safe. The path seems to end into darkness. And as you focus on this, at first it feels like nothing comes to mind. And there is a moment where Cecilius feels that maybe such a world does not exist. There are suddenly a series of flashing images. The needle, a crack in mid-air, pure white seam, stitching, closing. A world cracking apart, the stitches covering it, holding it together. You see a flash of a sea of beautiful stars, with one massive star in the middle, surrounded by orbiting, not planets, like cities mid-air surrounding this star. You see a landscape of bleak, of colorless dead wood and trees, and a massive fortress. You see an image of Elcast, the world you know. You see an image of Kite, as you've seen her in statues and in paintings. You see she's holding what looks like a blue glass sphere in her hand. And as she moves it to the side, the sphere is all that's left as she fades away. The sphere blinks out. There's a sudden bright light as the star and the seascape around it, of the strange floating cities surrounding it, take its place. And then all of that blinks out. And as you turn, you see Maya standing on the path. She holds her hand out to you. You put the needle in her hand, and she vanishes. The images become confusing and jumbled. They repeat a few times. Maya, this star, Kite, this sphere, the worlds, the dark lands, the space, the cities, the seams, the sutures. It repeats over and over. You can't decipher it. You're seeing puzzle pieces, you're seeing clues, you know you're seeing things that make some sort of sense, but you can't put it together. As all of these lights intensify and intensify and intensify, eventually becomes a pulsing, pounding headache. You feel your head splitting apart, and just as the light begins to crescendo to a point where you can't handle it, you hear a voice. Oh, there you are. I was wondering. I'll be seeing you soon to take the last piece. You just need to wait for me. And you are thrust awake. And you failed twice.
I did. What's up? What's up,
So
baby?
we're gonna do a fun roll now.
Let's do a
Mm.
fun
Let's go.
roll. Oh my god.
You also chose the fun
The worst one of them all. Let's go.
93.
Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad. All right. What ailment do I have now? What fucked up shit is happening now? I can't wait. It's great.
Becky, I'm
Yeah.
going to message you
Okay.
your new long-term madness effect.
Yes, go.
Woo!
Let's go.
Oh,
More
goodness.
trauma.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
As the shine comes to the Feywild and light begins to filter up over the tree line, you guys wake up bright and early. Some of you earlier than others, coming out of your trances. You all get the benefits of a long rest, even Cecilius.
Yay.
Woo.
I is already outside cooking again.
There you go. Cecilius,
Yeah.
you wake up with a pounding headache. The visions that you just saw are still fresh in your mind. Man, it's funny.
Mm.
God, that's funny. That's crazy. Oh, that's ridiculous. You couldn't make sense of any of it. And everything is just so funny to Cecilius.
Oh my god.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh
This is good.
no.
This is good. This is great.
Ooh.
I will
Oh
say,
god.
Hermia woke up the moment Shine happened. She is a morning person, Spring Court. And
Mhm.
she's probably also outside, not cooking with Maya, but she's doing some like sword forms, like keeping herself sharp, doing some sparring. She was sparring with herself. She's also doing her morning care on her sword. So Cecilius wakes up alone in the room.
Yeah. He's probably cackling.
You all wake up to the sound of Cecilius uproariously laughing in the other room.
Oh. Fuck.
That's
This sucks.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh shit.
wow.
Oh.
This is unusual. Cecilius,
Hmm.
did you have a funny dream?
Quite funny. Quite
Oh.
funny.
Cool.
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 Okay.
I guess Maya is making food.
It would smell that way, yes.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but it smells delicious.
Hopefully more lasagna.
Ooh, yeah, some lasagna sounds pretty good. Oh, she is making lasagna.
Just lasagna?
Breakfast lasagna
I don't know.
with eggs.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, this is gonna be
Oh.
rough, Mike.
Oh, it's wonderful.
oh, it's gonna be rough.
Morning, everyone. I hope you slept well.
Fantastically, yes.
Are you making lasagna?
What's for
again?
breakfast?
No.
Are we having lasagna for breakfast? Is that a thing? It's like,
I don't know. I hope
Hermia
so.
runs over. I'm sorry. I've just never heard of such a thing for.
Oh,
I've never heard of
goodness.
such a thing before.
If I had known you two were that interested, I may have actually.
Oh, no. I'm sure whatever you make would be quite delicious, but I just wasn't sure what time of day that's usually consumed.
No.
That's a good point.
I made some blueberry waffles with a side of eggs for you guys. I don't think Hermia would eat the eggs.
I think I've ever had eggs before.
Mm.
Well, there's a lot of debate whether or not eggs are considered meat or not.
Hmm. I could try it.
Okay.
After what you made last night, she'll try anything you put in front.
Alright. She gives you guys some blueberry waffles with
Party.
syrup and a very small smattering of like whipped frosting.
Frosting?
You got frosting in here?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
And of course, a
Frosting.
side of eggs.
Spray bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's her own made cream. Thank you.
Lovely.
Oh, okay. This is very delicious. Thank you, Maya.
You're welcome.
No, 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 no.
I eat. Sames.
Yeah. As you guys have a nice breakfast out in the beginning of the shine. Hermia discovers she does not like eggs, but she does eat the waffles.
Helios will go ahead and like steal her eggs.
Yeah.
You're like, is it going to eat that?
Hey.
No, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Doesn't agree with me.
Oh,
I thought it wouldn't.
you should keep trying new things, Hermia. And if you don't eat it, I will.
I see. He has ulterior emotions.
Absolutely.
Oh no, more food for you.
Oh no!
After that, she starts cleaning up the dishes.
Prestidigitation.
Nice.
Right? Oh my gosh, that makes things so much easier. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Yes, we're go.
So I'm guessing we're going to be heading to town after this.
Sure.
I suppose. I guess
Now,
that is the
which
question.
one?
The one, AJ's brain is
The
Wanna walk
court
with?
or the town by the lake?
the one that the others are waiting for us at.
As you're talking, you hear it.
Mm.
I see Terena over by the entryway. Whenever you're all done with your meal, the master would like to speak with you all to continue the conversation from last evening.
Oh, okay.
Slowly dying inside. Okay. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure. Follow.
Alright, we had our food.
I'll
La,
have
la,
Rhea
la,
follow
la,
me,
la, la,
but
la.
yeah.
Oh, where?
Nah, nah, nah.
I got
Where is he at?
Anyway,
This
where-
way.
Oh.
Ah, that way.
My bad.
Mm. The maze in here.
Doing fine.
It's a circle. She stops a circle. Yes, hilarious.
Mm.
This is very hilarious.
This is gonna be so fucking bad. I'm gonna have to make a new character. I'm sorry.
Cecilia
playing my
dies of embarrassment.
Yeah, I will die of embarrassment. Absolutely, 100%. That's what's gonna happen.
It's not whatever
Ah.
madness effect you actually got, it's embarrassment.
As you guys step into the room, Lormendi is not technically in the chair, but you do see from the reflections is looking at the chair. So like an open chair, you might be like go to sit in for a second, then realize, oh, there's something in it. Reflections. Gestures from the mirror. It's good to see you all rested and ready for the day.
Hmm?
I already had a small conversation with Cecilius last shade.
I remember
about
this, right?
Yeah, you remember everything.
Okay.
You remember the full dream. You remember the conversation
Okay.
before.
Okay.
No memories have been altered in any way.
Making sure.
regarding the needle and moving forward, obviously, none of you besides Cecilius are beheld to me in any way. I cannot force or require or request any of you to do anything for me. Cecilius is agreeable to work with me and Terena in our efforts moving forward, but I would like to ask each of you what your goals are moving forward, so we might be able to work together. If they can align, all the better.
Oh. Well, I still have some people I need to find, but I'm also here to actually be a seeker. Essentially, from our world, as someone to scout here, and try to make good connections with locals.
I see.
I'm trying to find a way home.
That would be the Argenta Mare, I believe. I overheard.
Yeah, I had the feeling you probably did with all these mirrors, but that is correct.
There's not much that happens here that I'm not aware of.
That makes sense. You're very powerful.
As powerful as I can be in this domain, at least, yes. I have heard of the Astral Sea, the Argenta Mare. It is, well, as a silversmith, I am very admirable of the Silver Sea. Always wanted to see it myself one day. Of course.
Nah,
Yes.
Awkward.
just
yes, very-
laughs.
You see, Terena looks at you, Cecilia's like, how dare you? No, it is a bit ironic. Perhaps one day, once I'm free of the mirrors, I will. I do not have a means of getting you there, though. Nor do I really know of a portal. The Astral Sea is particularly difficult to travel to in most cases. High-level spellcraft is required to even transport your soul, your consciousness there. To get there physically is very rare.
Yes, that sounds correct. There's the portal rift that I came through somewhere in Elkest. But
I see.
I have means of traveling through unharmed.
I leave that to you, of course, but it's good to know. And I believe, Astra, you were looking for, you said, a cure for your mother and more information on your sword.
That's correct.
If I had the means, I would be happy to aid you in those. Obviously, myself and your blade do not seem to get along, so that's unfortunate. But I can look into what I can regarding cures. You also have the information on the Green Fairy, though I do not recommend it unless you have something she wants again. Be very careful with that one.
I will. I'll keep that in mind before trying to approach her, but unless something has changed, it's possible that when we sell here, if the bridge is destroyed, she might be stuck in the material plane.
I wouldn't count on that, but it's quite possible. I don't really know how that works for her. Anyways. Well, it sounds like most of your objectives require some degree of exploration. Whether it be Miss Maya's quite literal desire to explore, Helios seeking a way back to the Astral Sea, or Astra seeking out a healer and answers. To that end, I believe our objectives align. I am seeking seams, tears in the firmament. I don't know where they are, but I can feel the realm fraying. I would like you to take a few things on your travels. First, he lays the needle, the large, 6-inch long needle, on the table. I'll add this to all players' journals. You delivered this to me, so it seems strange that I'm giving it back to you. But this hopefully will allow you to mend any fractures you come across. I would like you to find these fractures, try using the needle to mend them, and report back to me as soon as possible. Obviously, Cecilius has a connection to me through Arianel and a pocket mirror I gave Cecilius on first meeting, but this will be a more reliable means of communication for the rest of the group. He then puts a ornate hand mirror on the table. Again, also, as he's putting these on the table, he's doing it through the mirror, puts his hand over them, and they appear in reality after a moment.
That's cool.
Just as he did before with the needle. Going to put into all players Lormendi's Realm Mirror. This is a unique item that I have crafted. It will allow you to communicate with me effortlessly. Additionally, it has an emergency function that can be used as a last resort. You can break this mirror, and anyone within a certain radius of it will be transported back here immediately. If you find yourself in harm's way or waylaid in another dimension, or who knows.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you.
Was Cecilius just cracking up?
Yeah,
Like
Cecilius
giggling?
is laughing. Yeah, giggling, for sure. It's easy. Terena, it's like, seriously gives you the side eye. What is so funny? Lormendi
Whispering.
continues.
To Astra. Is it common to have funny dreams that carry over into the next day?
You know,
Is that an okay
this is a
thing?
little weird. Even for him.
Okay.
Hey.
Lormendi, nobody can roll insight today, apparently.
Wait,
Nope.
No, I'm just like, huh, that's weird.
yeah, that's
Nope,
annoying.
nobody can roll
No,
insight,
no.
apparently.
Nope.
Moving on.
Yep.
Lastly, well, two things.
Nobody.
Yeah, nobody can roll insight today.
No.
Seriously. There are, as you may have learned recently, the Feywilds does not have much in the way of traditional maps, so to speak, as most of our denizens, a natural ability of those born here is a sense of direction. As I'm sure Hermia can attest to. It's like, yes, as long as I know the general destination I'm trying to reach, it's hard to get lost. Not impossible, though. I've certainly had my fair share of moments. Correct. But nobody has ever felt the need to specifically map the areas as a result. However, I have lived a very long time, and there was once a time where a map existed of the Feywilds as a greater map. I would be willing to part with what I have. And I will add the world map of the Feywilds, not regional maps.
Convenient.
Whoa, that
Ooh,
looks awesome.
Let's
pretty.
go.
Enhance.
Malcoric?
Who does he hand it to, or is it for everybody?
Sounds
It's
good.
for everybody.
Okay. So he hands
I
one
have
to each
made
of us.
an addendum on the map to note where you originate from. There is a the blue region. That is the Elkin Rift. That is the only rift that is known in the Feywilds right now. It is at the edge of the Autumn Court. You can clearly see where you are, just above the end in Autumn Court.
Yep.
Right now, where you guys are, at that little tower in the forest.
Okay.
You may need to download the map and zoom further if needed.
Okay, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, we're right there.
There's the little sleeping lodge. Okay.
Oh. Zoom.
Did we arrive near like the R and the T?
Yes, you arrived like just above the T is where
Okay.
you fell
Just
into.
above
Cool.
the T.
Yep, in the middle of the that area there is the swamp.
Cool.
It's beautiful. Went far away.
This should help you with at least the greater sense of navigation of our realm. Though, as far as local navigation, there's not much I can do there. But I can give directions, at the very least. I would also like to offer to each of you, if you would have it, a boon. I'm not sure what you've heard of boons in your time here.
Finders keepers.
Losers will
Yes.
work.
Boons are powerful gifts that can have implications. As you know, I am not in good standing with the Sealy Court. If you bear a boon from me, there is a chance of it reflecting poorly on any interactions with Sealy moving forward. But I would offer it nonetheless. I believe this may be of help to some of you specifically. The boon I am offering it's a minor boon. It's not. I don't have enough power to offer more, but he's offering what's known as the boon of Bandy to help
Bandy.
communication with the fair folk.
Mm.
Let me pull up. Anyone who would like to accept this boon may. The boon of Bandy. Your words and ways with tongue and tail are bolstered by this boon of bandied words and beguile even the most silver-tongued of the fair folk. While in the Feywild, all persuasion, deception, or intimidation rolls, your choice when receiving this boon gains up 1d4.
Ooh.
This also teaches the language Sylvan and allows
Nice.
communication with some intelligent Fae such as Myconid that otherwise wouldn't be possible.
Ooh.
It's a boon of communication.
Nice. Where is this? I will definitely take it.
I haven't put it anywhere.
Oh,
But
okay.
If you want
Okay.
it, I can add it.
Sure.
Helios
I will-
would like to know Sylvan.
I'll put it in resources.
I do not want to be left out of community.
So I put it in resources, the boon of Bandy. So whoever would like to take it, you may add it to your
Yes.
character sheet, and you just decide whether it's persuasion, deception, or intimidation that gains the 1d4. You also learn the language Sylvan, and it allows communication with some intelligent Fae that do not speak conventionally.
Mm. Like plants.
Fudges.
Some sentient plants, myconid,
Hmm.
things like that, yes.
Talk to plants. That's funny.
Helios will accept.
You see, like, as you accept, there is no, like, visual sensation. He just sort of looks in your direction, and you feel like you've learned an entire language in 2 seconds.
Nice.
It's a weird sensation of all of your memories of, like, conversations people have had around you in Sylvan are, like, translated suddenly.
Oh, brain freeze. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nothing happens when I get my boon. Just get my boon. I get my boon.
Cecilius, yeah, no, you can get it. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Well, with that,
Nice and duplets.
I would like to...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm gonna have to say no.
Of course. I
To each his
completely
own.
understand. Hermia also declines. I have very little need of such thing, and I do interact with the Sealy Fae on a regular basis. It would be... I mean no disrespect, of course, to you and yours, but... No. I offered it. And I understand. To that note, I would like to extend the invitation. If you have any questions I could answer, I would be happy to elucidate anything.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you've heard the name
Nothing.
of Bingsworth anywhere around here?
It doesn't come to mind, no.
It's a funny name.
It is a funny name, Cecilius. It's a very funny name. That's a silly name. God, that's a silly Billy name.
It's a
You see him
common,
start chuckling.
Yeah.
it's a common path name.
Oh,
I see.
right.
Well, if I hear anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you.
Does Rhea respond to anything I'm doing? Just
Rhea
curious.
I think definitely. You know what? Rhea is a good point.
And she has that thing.
Yeah. Yes, actually. I think
Good thing.
you actually. You know what? You've got a good point. Rhea does have heart sense. I think it is.
Yeah, heart sense.
Yeah. Can detect the emotional state of anyone they're touching.
Yes, yes.
So
Constantly perched on you.
heart sight. Yeah. Rhea doesn't say anything, but you see Lormendi's brow furrows, as if like thinking of something. Cecilius, is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Yes.
Everything's great.
It seems like everything is quite fine. I don't mean this to sound like a criticism, but I don't know you to be this jovial typically.
Well, you know. Happy to be in the Feywild.
I see. Well, if anything happens, though, I'm sure Rhea will inform me.
She'll be the first to know, I guess.
I see.
Is he gonna do an
Lormendi, like,
insight?
around to the rest of you.
Is he gonna do an insight now?
Yeah, I think Lormendi's gonna get an insight.
I
we're
don't
gonna-
act like this. He's known me for a whole ass year.
Yeah,
Maya has said the name Billingsworth.
Maya has said the name Bingsworth before.
Bingsworth,
Yes.
like
And there was
many
no
times.
chuckle.
Yeah, and Cecilia's never laughed before.
So,
Yep, that is fair.
Oh my
No one
god.
can
God,
insight
everybody
today.
sucks.
Lormendi is wise as hell, and he can't even.
God
What about the
damn it,
Kitsune?
guys.
Did she make a roll yet?
Yeah,
You know what? I don't know if
One
she
more.
gives a shit enough,
please.
but I'll do
somebody.
it. I'll try.
Somebody, come
I
on,
will
Kitsune,
try
save
Hermia
me.
as well, because Hermia did connect with Cecilia's last night.
Oh,
This is fucking hilarious. Sometimes
This
the
is
dice just
fucking
decide
great.
things,
Yep.
though.
Yep.
Alright. Serena,
Absolutely.
insight.
okay. Come on. Come on, little mouse.
Come on, little mouse.
Oh
get it.
no! Oh no! No one's gonna find out. No one's gonna know. Hermia.
Yeah.
Just to make sure Hermia doesn't have
It's gonna
anything.
be this is gonna be difficult to role play. Whew.
well,
Oh my god.
I'm laughing. He's already audibly laughing.
You know what? The dice have ruled it.
The dice have decided. No one
Yes.
can tell.
Damn.
Oh no!
My God.
I'd kill for an inspiration.
Yeah.
There is one person who hasn't yet.
Oh.
Cecilius, I will allow you an insight against yourself.
Oh.
You know.
Because it does
Fantastic.
strike you as weird that everything's so funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you
My
do have
insight-
all your memories of the dream and everything. It's not
Yeah.
like this is you've wiped your memory.
The dream's just yeah.
Yeah, just give me an insight check.
Okay. I can't flare. Probably not because
You can if you want.
I'll flare. I mean, I kind of want to,
Funny.
understand this a little better.
Yeah.
15.
15 is not bad. It's certainly not bad.
it's the best one yet.
It's
Yeah.
the best one yet. You guys are level 3. 15 is a fairly decent roll at level
Yeah.
3. Cecilius, obviously up to you to roleplay this as you will.
Yeah, for real.
Nothing about the dream should have been funny to you. Nothing about most of this should be funny, but you just can't stop laughing. Something's up. Definitely.
Something is definitely wrong.
What
Don't know
was
what it is.
Are you
Weird dream. So
weird-
funny though.
Cecilius, as your patron, I'm a bit concerned now.
I'm not. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard.
Would you be willing to take a moment and step towards the mirror, Cecilius? I just want to take a look. He moves through the mirrors, steps into this one.
I guess.
Just a cursory glance.
I'm damaged goods, guys.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So,
I shouldn't have peered into the whiteness.
oh man, this is crazy.
This is perfect.
This is
Mm.
great. I'm gonna have to make another character.
No,
So-
you're not. No, let's keep doing it.
Yeah.
Keep doing it.
Here's the thing. Here's what I will say.
Yeah.
Mendy, in the mirror,
Mhm.
puts his hands on your body and then like seems to be doing some sort of magic or check.
I did say
As you
something
reach-
about dreams.
You did.
I
As
did.
he reaches your head, Cecilius, you're looking in the mirror to look at Ormendi.
Uh-huh.
The marks under that just come from under your blindfold have grown slightly and are iridescent.
Oh yeah.
You
What?
see, he like
look
gently
badass.
lifts up the blindfold, and there is just like a slightest bit of growth to them. Not like a whole new pattern, but like almost like a little bit, like someone has added an extra mark, and there's like a slight like shimmer to them.
Well, that's cool.
That's strange. Cecilius, you said something about a strange dream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is this what's making everything seem so funny to you?
Sorry, say again. You cut out.
Oh,
You-
sorry.
you cut
Is
out.
this what's making everything seem so funny to you?
Do I? Is that what it seems?
15 insight. Maybe.
Probably, maybe. I don't
What-
know.
What was the nature of this dream, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, so let's see. There was a painful light, stabs of pain, a lot of thunder sounds, colors.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sounds.
Mm,
Yes.
what else? I was walking a lot.
Are any of you equipped with a calm emotion spell by chance?
Oh, me!
And yeah, I also have it too.
Oh, how
I
lovely.
am.
Would either of you be willing to attempt such right now?
Sure. It is a bit of a radius since she looks at
Mm,
her. It's like you may want to step away if you want to be effective.
I think it's,
Maybe
is
she
it-
does.
Is
She
it
looks
a
like she
radius?
wants to kill
It's
me
a 20-foot
anyway.
radius.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, Trina's like, I'm plenty calm.
Okay,
Hmm.
so like cast it like over there.
Sure.
Mhm, mhm. It'll hit me.
Are you gonna willingly fail the charisma save?
I'm not serious about it, so yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
elect.
Yeah.
As the calm motions
Hmm?
blossoms out, Cecilius,
Mhm.
none of this is funny to you.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Better?
that was a trip.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is concerning.
So,
I don't know how
I'm
to
gonna
say
have to
this.
do that on myself, aren't I?
Yes, I don't know how to say this softly.
What happened?
You appear to be afflicted by a malady of the mind
Oh, great.
temporarily.
Had one.
Well, not
Oh,
temporarily.
fantastic. How long does
don't-
calm emotions last, guys?
That is
A
a
minute.
question. A minute.
Ah,
So
yes.
I will
I will condense what happened.
Lormendi, yeah, as you condense what happens, Lormendi will explain.
Mhm,
This is how
mhm.
madness works in 5th edition. This is this is the official ruling of madness.
Mm.
A calm emotion spell can suppress the effects of madness for the duration of it. A lesser restoration spell can rid a character of short-term or long-term madness. Greater restoration is required to rid indefinite madness, which,
Ooh.
because you went down the unknown path and failed twice,
Yeah.
you are afflicted with an indefinite madness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
The madness that Cecilius is under the effects of, which Lormendi makes known, it seems that Cecilius is unable to take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier they will find it.
Why?
Yes, it's not funny in hindsight now.
No, it's really not.
Yeah,
Did
so
you
I'd
described
regale,
the dream?
I'd regale, the blue orb, kite, needle, a crack in midair, pure white seam stitching, a world cracking apart,
Yeah.
the sea of stars with one massive star orbiting. I would explain everything that I saw in the dream that I remember.
Okay.
Wait,
I would say it
saw
I would
me
say it
the
in.
dream?
Yes, Maya was
did.
in that as
I did.
well. Yes.
I
You
did.
also you also explain like the crossroads and everything, or like just
Yes,
the
yeah,
okay.
I would do the crossroads as well, where the forest.
I'll say by the time you finish explaining the entirety of your dream, calm emotions wears off, and everything's just so funny again.
Cecilius, you just described where I'm from.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, I will say, Helios, 100% saw your home.
You just described Zelia and its satellites. This is very concerning. And you saw Maya. This is very weird.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what to make of any of that.
Who's to say?
See, Lormendi is taking this like deeply in consideration as you explain all this.
Yep.
Sounds like destruction of my home. Oh, fudge.
Cecilius, I know right now you can't quite understand the severity of this, but I've often wondered about the source of your blindness, the curse that is upon your family line.
Curse?
Oh, there you go.
It happens.
Do you have
all the
any more
time.
more information on this?
Do I have to do some kind of insight or something?
You don't know. I mean, the most you know,
I know.
most you know is about when it started.
Yeah.
You know what you know, what you've told me in the backstory, but you don't
something
have like
about great grandfather skips every generation or something.
Well, I'm
lucky. I'm so lucky.
I would not use the word lucky. It's not my area of expertise, but it looks like you may have the gift of prophecy, Cecilius. Which is a gift in one way, and in others a heavy burden. It has driven many before you mad.
So cool.
The hardest part about the gift of prophecy is deciphering what you've seen. Which you're not going to be able to understand really the severity of right now, I understand. Well, this is concerning. If I was not confined to these mirrors, I could easily remedy this. You're going to have to find somebody who can heal you of this malady. And I recommend sooner rather than later.
Yeah, walking around with a madman isn't gonna do us any favors.
Well, if anything else, I mean, it's at least in line with the Feywilds. A madness of humor is at least thematic.
It's on brand.
Perhaps we should try to get to the our people's outpost. They might be able to help.
Perhaps.
Maybe. At the very least, they may know somebody or a direction that they can point us to.
Oh, I would be surprised if they couldn't at the very least get contact the Sunflame Temple.
Oh. I'd be surprised
That's
if we
if-
can go home.
That's what I was going to say, is if what you
Oh,
reported is true about the Firmament and the Rift, there's a chance they may not have a healer on this side capable. I would, if you wish to seek out the
hope.
If you wish to rely on your people, that is entirely understandable. However, I can guarantee you there are people on this side of the rift capable of healing such a malady. This is going to be problematic. Now, Cecilius, what are we going to do with you?
It's so cool.
If
He's just looking at his.
only it was a more
It
serious
looks better.
matter, I would be able to handle it.
It's great. I love this so much.
Look at. God.
That's
It's
me
a
and
D100 roll for the type
I
of
love
madness.
I fucking love it.
It is really on brand.
Yeah.
Kind of is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't. Lay on hands doesn't affect madness. God.
Yeah.
No, this is
This is
All the
hilarious.
healers in
the Cecilius is
court.
gonna be left behind when we go to do any important talks. Which is horrible because he is supposed to be the face of the party!
Yeah.
He's the
That's why it's
charisma
perfect.
one.
Yep, yep.
Oh, man.
Our face is going crazy.
Face of madness.
Oh god.
I will say,
I like it.
this
It's great.
affects nothing else about Cecilius' personality.
Yeah.
Purely just, you can't take
Everything's
things
funny.
seriously, everything's funny, but you are still Cecilius in every
Yeah.
other way.
Mhm.
Which means if
Okay.
something's
So I still have-
funny,
I'm not
does he find
dumb.
it serious? Or
No,
is
it
it
doesn't
just
invert funny. It's just
Okay.
things that are serious are now also funny.
No, funny.
He just has
Yeah.
no sense of
Just
like,
the life of the party.
yeah.
I mean, if it's like, oh, I'm eating pancakes or something, that's not.
That's not going to be
serious.
funny. No,
That's
yeah.
not gonna be funny.
It's the things
just
that
gonna
like
eat
are
them.
like
that are
you know,
serious
Somebody
topics.
died.
somebody died. like truly, it's gonna be
Oh god.
Your
It's not-
boyfriend
it's-
died.
very not great. Yeah, it's not
Mm.
great. Oh yeah. Oh.
No, don't say that. Don't put that out
Yeah,
there.
don't fucking say that. I will kill you.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh.
God, that would be the worst.
That would be the worst thing ever. He's like over his dead body. Oh
Laughing?
my god. No.
That would be traumatic. That would be.
Maniacal. You just turn into the Joker at that point. That's
Yeah.
your villain
That's
origin
really
story.
what it is. This madness is the
Yep.
Joker.
Yep.
So
Mm-mm.
anyways,
Mm-mm.
Know now. At least you know, and it's not hidden.
yes, that's what I was really hoping to get the insight. I
I was
can't
like, oh,
believe
God.
it took everyone in the room to get that
Oh,
insight.
God.
That was terrifying. I was like, no, nobody's
So-
gonna know. And then I'm gonna be trying to talk to people and finding everything funny, and I'm
So
gonna
yes.
botch everything.
For reference, a calm emotion spell for the duration
Yeah.
of it, which isn't long, will
Yeah.
negate the madness. But
Mhm.
because you chose the cool path where I allowed you to say what you were looking for, it had the highest DC with the highest weight behind it, and you failed twice, which
Yeah.
moved you down. Because there is a short term, a long term, and an indefinite madness table. You started, your first fail was short term. You skipped to indefinite madness.
Yeah.
when you went to the highest.
Oy vey.
Consequences of my action.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah. Well, there was no reward here, but
No, we got
No.
info.
You got info. You have to decipher it, but
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Lord Mendy would say, this is deeply concerning, but also extremely powerful as a gift, as far as gifts go. If you can learn to harness it and to understand it, this could be monumental. But for now, really focus on getting rid of the funnies.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Is it possible to cast calm emotions on myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that a
Yeah,
thing
the
I can
madness
do?
does not prevent you from taking action against it.
Okay. I just
You
wanted to
can-
make
you can use it.
sure. Because I do
'Cause-
have calm emotions, so
Great, so there's
I
two
can
people
do
with
it to
calm
myself.
emotions. Yeah.
And if I'll because Cecilius is relatively smart. He will do it when like there's an important conversation happening and he doesn't want to laugh at anything.
Yes.
Just
You
remember, keep in
can.
mind, it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
I
So
know.
you can know. Like the good thing about calm emotions also, would be. Let me just check. I mean, it's not. Is it concentration? Or is it just
Yes.
concentration?
It is.
I was gonna say you could do it for like a fight, and like that way you're serious for the fight. But that's tough.
I don't find fights serious.
There you go.
I'm useless,
Oh
guys.
no.
Well, you can still
laughing.
fight. You can still
Yeah.
battle. Nothing's stopping you from.
Yeah.
Usually laughing as his like organs are falling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my friends are
Essentially.
dying. Ha! I'm
Now-
dying. Ha!
Now double down. Tasha's hideous
yeah.
laughter.
Ooh, true.
Oh my gosh!
You know, this could
Oh
be
my
like a form of intimidation tactic. You know?
It really
I
could
could,
be.
I could.
No,
I
true.
have
Good
big
luck with that.
intimidation, like,
Good luck with that.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Ugh.
I could act crazy
Wait.
because I am crazy.
You are.
Oh.
You're mad. You're the mad. We just need to get you a hat.
I'm the Mad Hatter.
Or get you like
I want to have.
a little like purple blazer or something. Start painting your face white.
I love all of these ideas. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
This is crazy.
this has been fun.
So, where could we find such a healer anywhere nearby?
Well, that is a great question.
I'm just gonna sit over here.
Do you have a name that you could also give us?
I'm gonna look into the whole.
He's just gonna be sitting there.
Please don't
Getting
give the
out
green
his-
battery.
Yeah, get some of his
Greater
tea.
Restoration being a 5th level spell does. I
Yeah.
mean, it's got to be somebody with power. 5th
Yeah,
level,
sure does.
for you guys
Ah.
especially.
We're gonna have to go
Oh,
to the
yeah.
silly court. Let's go. I'll
You
just be
could,
like, hey.
you could beseech. You could try to beseech the Autumn Court. I don't know if they would be agreeable to this sort of thing.
Oh my
I cannot offer a recommendation, obviously. If it wasn't so far, you could try Miss Hermia's Spring Court, but that's a trek. That's 2 courts over.
Oh man.
Alternatively,
Don't fail. I'm just kidding.
alternatively, you could try the Winter Court. Prophecy is tied pretty strongly with the Realm of Dreams.
Just don't sleep there.
Honestly, I don't have an answer, unfortunately. I apologize.
Okay, maybe we can go meet with the others and see if maybe they've met someone here who might be able to help.
Possible. Well, I was
I'm
going
drinking.
to,
I'm making tea. He's just
I was
making
going to
tea.
offer you the chance to ask me any questions you'd like, but I think this takes precedence. I think there's some urgency to this.
Yeah, just a little.
Well then,
Mm. Oh, we don't have time for tea. Okay, well. He was just making tea while you guys were talking. Like, some jasmine tea, because, you know, it calms you. He's trying to do something that works, but he's not serious, you know?
oh god, I love it.
Well, if everyone's in agreement to me and the others, Miss Firmia, if you could lead us to where they went, that would be appreciated.
Of course. I can lead us straight through the forest or back the way we came. Once we reach
pick
the
a
road,
direction.
it's not far.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have one question. Are fire newts native to the Feywilds?
Fire newts?
Okay.
No, those are natives of the plane of fire.
Huh.
Duh.
Well, we ran into some here, and they said they were doing. Well, someone said that they said they were doing some sort of ritual. Not too far off from here.
I don't know anything about that, but that's strange.
You told us about the forest on fire in your prophecy, right?
Yeah, I told you all that stuff, yep. Yes, I did.
Yeah. The swamp
Do you
swallowed
think
by darkness,
your prophecy
and the smoldering
might
forest
have
bursting into
something to
flame.
do with this ritual?
What was that?
Perhaps these fire newts are trying to set the forest ablaze in their ritual.
I couldn't imagine what they'd be trying to accomplish, but
Destruction, obviously.
If we're to take these prophecies as truth,
sometimes they're literal, sometimes it's metaphorical, but that before you mentioned the fire newts, I assumed this was some sort of metaphor.
Like
But
we're gonna be talking.
perhaps
Continuing with his tea.
if you could,
needy.
you on your way back through the forest, if I could trouble you at all to maybe take a cursory glance around where you found those fire newts, a ritual and now prophecy of a forest ablaze, it would be quite troubling if my home came under some harm.
Yeah, no, that actually sounds like a good idea. We kind of didn't.
It's all right.
Much.
I understand. I wouldn't have even taken that to mean anything until you just connected some dots.
So, yeah, I guess we'll take a look around once we get in the area.
Please do, and
Yeah.
keep me informed.
Of course.
Yeah. It's, thank you for giving us a way to get to a helm as safety.
Of course. Yes.
Safe place.
If you need to use the mirror to return here in a hurry, of course feel free to do so. It is going to be expensive to repair, but it would be better than you all dying, certainly.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cecilius, you can take your tea to go.
He's gathering it up. Yeah.
Serena, could you please see them to the edge of the domain? Of course. This way.
I'll be like the last one out. Gathering.
Oh, you poor boy.
Oh, my poor character. Shit. This is funny. This sucks,
hilarious.
But it's funny.
It's hilarious, yeah.
Yeah.
Lormendi watches Cecilius go I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, I certainly have, buddy.
The been made.
Wait, I want to go look at. I want to peek because I didn't get to look and explore.
Oh,
Ooh,
sure.
it's so
Sure.
pretty. Ooh,
Flowers.
harvest. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. I was here the whole time. Like,
They are pretty, aren't they?
they're really pretty. I like the place.
I love it. I love the floor right here.
All right. I am gonna ask that we take a break here. I haven't really eaten yet, so I'm gonna.
Sounds
Go.
good.
You're gonna have
Until
some
about-
lasagna?
Yeah,
Yes.
Have some lasagna.
Break until about 8.
Yeah,
Then
sounds
we
good.
Can...
Okay.
God. Becky!
Good job, Becky.
I'm so
Keep doing it.
sorry. I did not expect
It's
2 failures
fine.
and then.
Hopefully we can find somebody who can reverse it.
Eventually.
If not, I'll have to make another
I mean,
character.
no, I
You'll
mean,
all
you
abandon
will.
me. It's fine.
If
First
it
of all,
was
isn't
lesser
that
easy.
Yeah.
I don't think this is that serious of an issue that we would abandon your character, but oh man. You will eventually find someone, sure, but oh man. Alright. Be back in a
deal with
bit.
my laugh
Yeah.
ass. Okay.
For this hilarious adventure.
So funny.
So funny. So
absurdly funny. So, as you guys are led by Terena to the edge of the domain of Lormendi, you agreed to survey the surrounding woods near where you found the fire newts to see if you could find any more information on this ritual or whatever the prophecy you had might be relating to. Eventually, retracing your steps from the day before, you guys arrive. Put you guys back. Terena does not follow past the boundary of the mirror wood,
Yeah.
of course. But you arrive back where you faced those creatures. The dry riverbed running through the woods.
Which way was it?
that reminds me. Asher's gonna go running off to where the creature fell down at. There was something she wanted to do if it's still there.
Yeah, it's only been a single shine, a single day. Not even a full. It's only been like 12 hours. Yeah, the body of the Capine is still there.
Gotcha. She wanted to harvest some of its horns.
Yummy.
The antlers, absolutely. Yes.
Harvests.
I wouldn't even say that needs a check. Those are fairly simple to harvest. You saw them off. You can add a rack of Capine antler.
Is
if you
it
like
K-E-E?
K-I-P-I-N-E. Capine.
Oh, we're going right. I thought we were supposed to go left.
Okay.
In a survey.
Not sure.
I mean, there's no supposed to. We're just surveying the area.
I'm just saying in my dream or whatever, but okay.
Are there the leftover? There are 2 scimitars, and I took 1 shield already. Or
Yes.
is the other shield? And
Yeah.
then I'm just gonna take those things and put them into the Griffin's bag of holding.
Sure.
Cool. And then the Magmen, do they have remains?
They seemed to turn into ash.
Okay.
They were like made of fire.
Cool. Okay.
Ooh,
So there's a
burnt.
couple of like burn marked smears on the ground.
Has the ash blown away?
No.
They've
This
gotten
this
burned
deep in the
outside.
forest, it seems like it's kind of not like insulated, but it hasn't been blown away yet.
Does it seem like just ash, or is there like some residual magic to it?
Genie in a
On a
bottle.
23 Arcana.
Let
Let me just check if there's anything already before I make something up.
Mhm.
These things.
The artificer gears are turning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Do you guys just always do this? Just pick up remains? It's kind of... Ew.
I mean,
It's gonna be a thing.
it is
Mm.
for
Science!
research.
No.
Survival instincts.
Research, yes.
You guys are very similar to Ellen that way.
Arcana check 23. You're looking at the remains of the magmins that left behind, like the ash pile.
Yeah.
You know that magmins are elemental creatures sculpted from like a black shell of magma that's like hardened. So there is like some arcane residue of whatever created them. It's very minor, but you could probably gather it if you'd like.
Okay.
Oh, I lost
AJ?
the J of the A.
The J of the A.
Oh, he left roll 22. I think his computer probably just.
Ew. Took a schnight.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just hang out on
BRB.
hang out on the BRB screen while that happens.
I'm gonna go see if
Yeah. Oh, he's back in roll
back.
20.
Back.
Yeah. He might be.
Back in my way.
Maybe he had an internet blip. Hello.
Welcome back.
There you go. My internet went poop for a
Got
moment.
it.
Gotcha. So
Do you think maybe this dust, their residue, could be used in the the firearm that you use, Helios?
I mean,
Powder.
perhaps it could be very much. It wouldn't hurt to try. Well, maybe it could potentially
What?
hurt if
It's a
we
little dark, isn't it?
went wrong. It would be fine.
Remains of.
I mean, it's either it blows in the wind and returns to the earth, or we make use of it before that.
I have no opinion on this, as I don't really know what these creatures are, but this does sound
So is
close
this
to being
Feywild?
insensitive.
A little bit. Yeah.
I mean, they did try to kill us, right?
Fair enough. Fair.
Sure.
I gather some of the dust.
Sure. You may add magmin dust.
Also gather some dust.
Oh, there's a
Maybe
chasm here.
There were two of them.
Okay.
You just hop all in there.
It's a dry riverbed.
Ah,
It's
right.
not
I'm just walking around it.
chasmless. Yeah,
Yep.
it's just.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it's not chasm, I'm good.
No. It's just darkened in the middle, and then.
And Rhea.
There is.
That.
Yeah, Rhea.
Yeah, I got it.
Is the mace here as well?
Yes, the base that was
She
held
gonna
by
be on my
the
shoulder.
warlock boy.
More iron materials. I
Black
see.
Iron.
Um,
Are we taking more? Are we pillaging more?
hold on. I'm thinking if Helios would
Oh.
be cautious for this particular item, or if it's just me. Yeah, fudge it. Grab it. All right.
No,
Dark
fudge it.
iron.
It is hot to the touch, but it's had
Woo.
some time to cool down.
I'm sure it is fine. That's not like I'm going to
Yeah.
use it. Okay. And jump. So strong.
Yeah.
Helios does make the jump very easily. There's very little effort. I got that strength
Wow.
score of 12.
Nice.
I'm buff.
Strong soft.
Huh.
Yeah.
13.
Oh, come on.
I had to for future multi-classing.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is the point that the caster was standing.
Just
Perhaps
gonna-
was purpose to
Yeah.
that.
Makes me wonder if there might actually be more up ahead.
How do we feel about proceeding? See, Hermia has her weapon drawn at this point.
I mean,
Cautiously.
a potential of a forest fire. We should not check it out.
I agree. I think we
Smelling
should
it,
check it
fires.
out. I don't want our safe place to be taken away from us.
We could try to be quiet. We were
It's not-
surprisingly good at it before, but it's definitely not my specialty.
It's certainly not my forte either.
We can try.
That is surprising coming from you, Hermia.
Really?
Maybe I just profiled you a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the?
That's alright. It's just she lifts up her tunic to like this like chain under her shirt. It's just a little bit rattly is all.
Oh, you just seem so
Mm.
fleet on your foot.
Thank you. I try. I also
That's
just
a
don't
stealth
really
check.
take to subterfuge very well, but I will do my best. Oh yeah, if everyone's going to go stealthy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so.
Still.
Wow.
Am I gonna be
Mia
making?
did
Am I
amazing.
gonna be making this a
It was
disadvantage?
the pep talk.
No. No,
Okay,
you're good.
great.
No.
I'm not stupid.
No. The madness doesn't have any other like mechanical effects that would otherwise
Okay.
be a detriment.
Okay, great.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad, no.
The rest of you made it for Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maya,
it's not bad.
Actually-
like,
Yeah, as a group, that's quite
it makes
good.
sense. It makes sense for Maya though. It really does.
So, let's put marching order vertically for
Yeah.
how we're.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely up front.
Yep.
Bria would be on me. She wouldn't be on
Harriet's
Boons,
just
or-
like noticing the pots and plans are clinking a bit. Just like put your hand
Would
down.
Maya be up front, or in the middle?
Maya would be up front.
Okay, so I gladly would trade. I'd rather
Do
be.
this.
Okay, that's fine.
Ah, I didn't move.
Okay.
I'm not moving anything.
We can do this then.
Since we're moving forward, expecting we might run into hostiles, I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay.
And re-up my barrier with a bonus action.
Suppose Hermia, if we're assuming there's going to be combat.
Well, the person who speaks Ignan isn't with us anymore.
Nope.
Nope.
True.
Oh.
Assuming there's going to be combat, she will. I guess she's
mean, I
gonna
have-
give. Who has the? What's everyone's AC?
Do I still have your infusion?
Yes, you do.
I'm
Yeah.
at 20.
16.
18.
Jesus.
16.
It was a
Okay.
Twinsies.
it was a nine.
Cecilia.
Yeah.
Cecilius,
Yeah.
Hermia is going to cast Shield of Faith on you.
Oh.
Nice.
So,
I like Shield of Faith.
you get
Plus
a +2 to
2.
AC.
All right,
Nice.
18. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's going to be concentrated.
Maya will ready an
Thanks.
action to cast Bless on Celius, Strat,
Me.
and Helios in case if combat starts, she'll cast Bless on those three.
Hashtag.
Hashtag.
Shoot, what is
Yes,
happening?
hashtag Bless.
Taking a while. Gotcha.
Oop,
Yes.
the stream pooped for me.
The what?
What happened?
Stream
The
poop?
stream.
That's just
Probably
your
the
end.
internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks fine over here.
It's always been weird for me.
You might want to just close the
close
stream
it,
on your
yeah.
end. That way, it
Mhm.
help not. Yeah.
Bandwidth.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Who got blessed?
Maya's readying her action to cast Bless if combat starts.
Okay, you can't do that necessarily. Readying an action to cast a spell, like if the thing doesn't go off, usually the spell gets wasted the next round. Like it's usually like the
Oh.
next round kind of thing. It's not like for the next 10 minutes holding a same spell for the next like minutes of trudging forward.
Unfortunately, it lasts a minute, so she wouldn't cast
You
it
can
now.
do it. Well, yeah. Like I'm not saying we're gonna go right into combat, but you can't hold a spell for like long term like that.
Okay.
Well,
Then she's not doing anything right now. Then.
that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because like the alternative would be like if I say you can do that, then anyone could just hold a fireball all day long, waiting until somebody starts shit. You know.
Fair
You can't
enough.
do
Now,
that.
if we see the hostiles, then that's different.
Yes,
No, that's different.
absolutely. But you
No,
don't even know
I don't
there's
see
going to
anybody
be
yet.
combat yet.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Man, I wish I could just like like gag myself right now, you know?
You can. I'm not saying you can, but it's not that big of a deal.
I'm a
right
prisoner of my own mouth. Okay.
It would
Are we going?
limit your ability to cast some somatic or verbal components, but
Yeah.
Hey, I have blue aura.
yeah, you could. That's true.
Yeah.
Whatever you think Cecilius would do in this moment.
Nah, it's fine.
Well, moving forward stealthily, you guys move through the brush and along this path. You do see signs of activity throughout this part of the forest. There's like a tread path, and eventually, coming through a tree line, you hear the sound of crackling fire, growing more and more as you approach a clearing.
Ooh.
And you believe to be hidden. Let me actually change the music up. Something. Classic. So. You're in the bottom right, by the way. People
Thank you.
too.
Oh my god.
That's a
Bottom
big
bottom
map.
right. Oh shit! Yeah, this is
Very
huge
large
ass map.
blade.
Ah,
Gosh, zoom out.
yeah, I know.
Wow.
Holy shit!
As
That
you
looks bad.
reach the beginning of this clearing, the first thing that is apparent at the center of the glade, there's like a raised, like a ledge in the middle, where there seems to be a large bonfire being built, and you see what looks like. At first, you think it might be lightning, but it's not moving. It's like this single bolt of lightning held between the flames, still and brilliantly shining. As you see this strange crack in midair.
We found
above the
one.
flames. Standing at the base, moving their arms in a way that seems to be almost like stoking the fire, you see a figure with autumn leaves for hair and skin and bark and the strange tree person of sorts. Seems to be stoking the flames. There is currently... actually, give me perception checks.
Yeah, please. Could I do it with Rhea?
Yes.
Alright, great. 18.
18, 14, 18.
Astra and me. Yeah, what's up, girl?
Yeah.
That's you.
So I'll have Hermia do one as well. 5, that makes sense. Okay. Cecilius and Astra. Let me actually see real quick.
Man, your
Sure.
whole face is red, Chris.
It's just the map color.
You're on fire.
Actually, Astra, Helios, Cecilius, and Maya, 4 of you beat her. Good perceptions. You do know there are some figures in the surrounding glade that seem to be partially hidden, watching guard. You note, at the base of this fire, amidst the broken and burned wood, you see a coiled figure with a serpentine body holding a spear.
Oh, he looks.
Oh.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Astra
Fire
don't.
serpent.
Mm.
Fire serpent man.
See.
Little shell
Another
man.
one on the far left. You can see it just between the
Ooh.
trees.
Yummy.
Why is
Meat's
it
back
big?
on the menu.
Well, that's good for
big.
our.
Oh,
It's good for Hermia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
true. She can handle them.
She's like, I'm alright. I'm
Oh,
supposed to be back here.
She as
And
you
pew
guys
pew.
are moving forward, she doesn't see those, unfortunately.
Not yet.
So, what do you guys do as you spot this scene before you?
Not Joe. I don't think this is a good thing, do you guys?
Now,
He's
that
like
looks
biting
like
on his
a
hand to keep
crack
from
in-
laughing.
base. Do you think that's what we're looking for? To use that needle on?
It definitely looks like a crack.
What are the
We should-
chances they
We
speak?
should always contact Silius's patron and ask.
You could, but you'd have to do it
Can you?
verbally. You have the
mirror.
mirror that you know you
A
can
mirror.
communicate with him, but he appears in the mirror and you talk out loud. It's not
Yeah.
telepathic.
Yeah, it's not telepathic. How about I stay back here and shoot them with my Eldritch
You have
Blast?
pretty good range.
I'll just do that.
Let's see. How far.
You guys spread out.
Actually, you can't reach.
No, they're...
It's a very large glade.
Ugh.
Hermia, do you have any clue what either of those are?
I've never seen anything like those before.
Do
and
I
I've
know?
been around. You guys can give Arcana checks if you'd
I'm
like.
gonna do an Arcana check. I'm pretty decent at Arcana checks.
Jeez.
Yeah,
not
never
25
mind. You
to
guys got
25.
it.
Well, you know.
This makes sense. Astra and Helios, although Astra definitely you nail it more than others. There's some things that start to kind of click immediately. First of all, these are salamanders. These are
Yep.
fire elementals
Oh, I will. Yep.
from the plane of
Yep.
fire.
Mhm.
Know about those?
I think Astra, between the investigations earlier with the Magmans and the Fire Newts and the Salamanders now and the Fire and the Prophecy,
That lady,
that crack is probably a crack between this realm and the Plane of Fire.
What's up? Let's go.
And
Let's stitch it up.
You feel that the Plane of Fire might be leaking in through that crack.
Disgusting.
And whatever that woman of leaves is doing is, it seems like she's not trying to stop it. She looks like she's like intentionally stoking the fire.
Bitch. Yeah.
Could Helios's check be related to that lady? Of like
Sure.
what she
So
Helios
this
has even
is
heard of?
yeah.
these
Well, I
things?
mean, Helios is from a world. So now that it's out there in the open, you're
Sure.
from the Astral Sea.
Yes.
Your Astral Sea, it has a Feywild. You're part of the typical cosmology. You're not like an isolated realm. You've heard of dryads before.
Alright. It's Dryad. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't actually know much of anything about dryads. So are dryads like seasonal?
Well, that seems to be something to this Feywild specifically. The seasonal thing. There are seasons in Feywilds, like seasonal Eladrin. Dryads specifically are usually just Fey of the woods, or guardians of woodland, forests and trees. They usually are made of trees as well. They can
But
speak
those
with plants and animals. Those kinds of
Don't exist on the in the plane of fire.
No.
Because they go poof.
Yeah, no. A dryad and a plane of fire would not mix. No,
Okay.
not typically.
Okay. I just
And
I needed
yet
to ask
for-
the dumb questions. Because
And yet, for
I don't
some
know.
reason, it seems to be welcoming this.
yes, which means that one
Voice
probably be
destruction.
a speaky the Sylvan.
It's speaky.
Keep the Sylvan.
yeah. Okay. And we are in the
Don't
autumn.
there's-
any talking to them.
Why are in the autumn court?
That is all.
If they're trying to bring the plane of fire here, that won't be good. I've seen what happened when the plane of earth came into reality in Tusail. It won't be good.
Yeah, even the Feywild affecting the Holy Land was very evident.
This forest truly would burn if that's opened. We need to stop
You-
this.
You feel like what you're looking at, without any further understanding of like just what you've been told, if this is how the rifts are formed, this is like a nascent rift to the plane of fire.
Yeah.
This could be burst open, and it would be violent as it was in Elcast.
Yeah.
Catastrophic.
And Astra has seen how big the one was for the port.
Fort Chimera got devastated by the Earth Rift.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh no.
Yeah.
Me, Hermia, and Astra should head up to take their attention. The both of you just provide cover fire.
How high is this ledge?
About 15 feet.
Okay, that's not bad.
Like 3 squares down.
Okay.
I mean, so I think
Cover fire.
we are.
Cover brush.
For me personally, I am not as. The range of my firearm is nowhere near Cecilia's.
It's not quite
So-
longbow range yet.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I'm gonna have to come a little bit closer.
Oh.
And
can
also, that is a dryad, and that is native to here, I believe.
Hermia will agree. That I know. That I've seen. Yes, dryads are. Well, this is weird, strange, because dryads are supposed to be protectors of the woods.
Maybe this one's evil.
Brainwashed.
I don't know.
Maybe it's being controlled.
Maybe
we
it's
should
mad.
chat with it. Or them. But I just called them in it. I feel bad. Oof. Anyway,
I don't think there's any chatting involved here, but
I mean,
you
I
could
feel
go
like-
ahead.
I mean, we should try, don't you think?
Would you
No.
all like me to create a distraction?
Sure. That'd be fun.
I'm not very used to this sneaking, anyways.
I suppose it would be good if Helios doesn't get closer. We don't want him being spotted. Astra and I will be right behind you, though.
Very well. Hermia will move forward, following along the brush line.
Here we go.
We stealthin'.
Helios is gonna cast jump on themselves.
Mm.
Ooh, okay. You see what I have.
I'm gonna move to about here.
Oh, it lasts a minute.
With this in mind, Maya's absolutely casting Bless on the 3 of us going up front then.
Oh, okay. I thought you casted bless on me. I feel sad now. Okay.
Oh, you
No
know,
more
seeing as
Bless
we're the
Becky.
ones that are going to be up front.
No,
in-
I
in
get
their
it. I'm not
faces.
special. It's fine.
I
I get it. I'm
Let
just gonna
me-
be like right in here near a
Sure.
bush or something. Somewhere where there's a bush. There's no bush here, right?
No, the bushes are up ahead, where the others
Fuck.
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
am not prepared to jump into these bushes. I
Okay.
suppose.
He's like slightly giggling as he's running up. Yes, it's funny sneaking around.
Quick question about this area. Is
It's
it like
elevated.
a raised? Okay.
Yes, so like this
Mm.
part here
Up
appears to
to
be like it's like a little bit of a plateau in the middle.
Okay. And then are
Mm.
these trees obstructing view if you were from like this direction?
A little bit,
Okay.
but not enough that you couldn't get like a shot off through it.
Okay.
This could be
Maybe I would say
I think I ignored.
if you're
some.
on the ground, I'd say partial cover.
Okay, hold on.
From your elevation, though, you're pretty fine.
Okay, if I get within 30 feet, then I ignore half and 3/4 cover.
Okay, so I would say that would
Ah,
be
I have to get
half
Pretty
cover
close.
on ground level.
Okay.
Dang
Almost there.
I'm gonna have to be like one step. One step. One
So
step.
far away. Okay.
It is far away.
If you're all ready, I can address the figure.
Just think we should attack.
Yes.
Hermia, you see Hermia sheathes her sword and like hops out the open. Hello there. Excuse me. And you see the figure immediately slips over. You do see the 2 hidden salamanders in the logs. Both look over and like they ready their spears up that they have. It's like, excuse me. Sorry, I couldn't help but notice there's a bit of a conflagration here. My name is Hermia the Fierce. I am a knight of the Spring Court, on my way to find my sought quarry, Oscaris, on behalf of Lady Nimue. What? The figure in the center is like, what? It's very dangerous here, little one. You should leave. I'm trying to cleanse a blight upon the forest here. Oh, I see. I apologize. I was asking for directions. I'm a bit lost. I've never been to this court before. And I happened to notice the flames rising above the tree line. It was quite concerning. Do you need any help? No help needed here, dearest one. Please be on your way. I have this well in hand. And you see, like, one of the salamanders begins to move up.
Of course he does.
And this one appears to move this way around. Well, if you're quite sure, but it is my duty as a knight of the chivalrous choir to assist any in need. And this forest, it would be quite a loss to... And she's like, Hermia's like looking to you guys like, it would be quite a loss if we were to lose such a treasure as Bay and Ayator.
Let's see. Right here, like, is it possible, like, try to like slide down in the bushes?
It would be potentially loud. It's a 15-foot drop.
Yeah.
At least its attention will be on you and not me.
That's true. We're trying to keep their attention, so Maya will walk up and like slide down the edge in the bushes.
Okay, so as Hermia's talking, there is a sudden shaking of trees and a sound of like something sliding on dirt, and then a sudden of the trees at the bottom. The salamander immediately whips around there, and the dryad at the center looks down. Are you all right, dear little one? Did you slip? It's like, oh yes. Sorry, that was. Hermia darts back. I lost my footing. Hermia's gonna do a plot check.
Ooh, okay, this is actually funny.
Oh, it hurts. Pain. I slipped and fell. Oh dear.
And I can't get up.
I can't get up. Yeah, she's like darting behind a bush to be out of sight. I see you, little one. Are you not alone? No, I've, as I said, and I would never tell a mistruth as a knight of the chivalrous choir. I am lost in the woods and looking for directions.
You're on your own, bro.
Yeah, it's like, it's like looking at you. What are we doing here? Well, if you're lost, I suppose I could be of some help. Come closer, dear. Into the light. Into the open. You see the salamanders. They begin to kind of reveal themselves a little bit more.
Yes, do it.
Is she? I'm just gonna roll and say, is she?
Yes.
Does she look like, after saying, come into the open? Does she look like she might be like preparing a spell or something?
Yes, very much so. The dryad does seem to be moving their hands and like is preparing some sort of spell, like readying an action.
Stealth check to whisper to him that they're about to blast him with magic. Her with
Hermia?
magic?
The Hermia?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
They're about to. No.
So I'm just
Helios
gonna
might be an
roll
action.
out that 4. Astra goes to like lean her hand on like a bush to grab herself and lean forward. And I'm just gonna, if you're fine with this, say she fully slips down as well.
Yeah, 100%. There's like a moment of silence, and then Hermia goes, "I've slipped again."
Helios readies an action to attack the nearest enemy that harms their friends.
Saves.
Okay, let me take a look at something here.
Samesies. If they have an attack or spell-like
Oh my
ability or
goodness.
spell.
Oh, this group is so honest, it hurts.
Mhm.
Not by our choice.
Hmm.
It is 90 feet.
90 feet, yep.
That's actually only going to get to about there. What is the radius?
Oh, good. I can hit her.
Ah.
Let's go. Let's go, bitch.
As a second figure seems to I have to put this on Linker. Sorry.
Yeah.
As a second figure seems to crash into the tree line there. Oh, it's quite all right, dear. Don't be shy. I'd be happy to help. As she whips her hand out, and you see the ground at the point, at that point in space, a 20-foot square around it. Fills with slimy black tentacles as she casts the guard's black tentacles. And I will need people to roll initiative.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
I'll have to put that there.
Disgusting.
Oh, man.
Yippee. I need to move
Okay,
it off
well.
of me so I can click.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh.
I need to click him. I need to click that. Just that. Okay. Yay!
Hey, good job.
Somebody got good initiative.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. And then the other one is Rio. Yeah. This bitch. She going down.
Let me get
This
a
Dryad going
radius
down.
for
Radius?
cancel
What is
20
that?
foot.
How far up are we?
There
you
we
said
go.
we're 15?
About
This is 15
15.
feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. We're without the reach, or not within reach.
Do we need an immediate
Right.
save?
We'll get to that. I need to
Okay.
get initiatives real quick.
It's very reminiscent of the previous battle I was in. I was in a bush.
You
Yeah.
started in a bush,
At least you
though.
can
didn't
see this
go
time.
into the bush.
I did go into the bush.
You chose to go into the bush.
Yes, because I feared
Ah.
for life.
That's more initiatives than we can see.
It is. I'm sure there's some other dryad bitches around.
There's something.
Okay, let me take a look. I haven't used black tentacles in a long time.
Yeah, I've heard it's black
So squirming
tentacles.
empany tentacles
Yeah.
fill a 20-foot square underground. You can see within range. These turn the ground into difficult terrain. When you enter the area for the first time in a turn, or start your turn there, so at the beginning of your turn when this will take
Okay.
effect. Oh, AJ again.
AJ
Oh, boy.
is a little...
Wow, it's AJ having the problem now instead of me.
Yeah.
What a treat.
What a treat.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy. Thanks, Lucille.
I'm gonna treat this girl to an Eldritch Blast.
Heck yeah.
Who could have ever imagined? Is it concentration?
Yes, it is. So I will mark.
Good. You could save us before our turn.
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially.
I mean, we'll have to make one save now,
Yes.
now, but...
Bonus to a spell. So.
Oh yes, that's true.
Okay.
Technically, you would be entering it, so I suppose, yeah, we will be doing at least the one.
Yeah.
You slid into it literally as she whipped out.
The bonus
We'll
to
get to
spell-
that. Just wanna-
Yep.
AJ's. See, he's back in roll 20.
Yeah. Did he ever leave roll 20?
I don't
I
think
don't
you're allowed.
know.
So I get an
There we
additional
go.
1 for
Hello?
proficiency bonus
Hello.
for my attack rolls.
Yes, because you would half your proficiency rounded down to your
Yeah.
attacks and saves. So, right now it's a +1, which is pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
what's happening?
We just rolled initiative, and we haven't gotten anywhere yet.
We haven't gotten anywhere. We were just waiting for it.
Maya and Astra, I need a dexterity save.
Ah,
Okay.
goody. I'm gonna play.
Sure. Nice.
Put mine in.
Ah, good.
Didn't really matter, huh?
Gotcha.
So does my ready to action go off then, and then I get a turn, or what? How would that work?
Yes, we'll absolutely.
Resolving this first.
Yeah.
So it is save or suck, it looks like. So if
Okay.
you make the save, you're good.
Cool.
Astra will take...
I think it's necrotic damage.
I rolled pretty bad. So it's only 6 bludgeoning, and you are
Okay.
restrained by the spell.
That's the bad part.
A creature that starts their turn already restrained in the tentacles takes the damage again automatically.
Okay.
You can use your action to try to free yourself. Of course, you also have teleport, I know.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
You'll be out on your turn, but you will take another hit of damage at the start of your turn if the concentration's not broken. So,
Oh,
Cecilius, your readied action was...
hold on. I gotta start remembering this. I need to make a save for Glenn.
Yes, your homunculus is in that radius as well.
Come on, Glenn.
He also fails.
Okay, so he will
Glenn.
take... we'll just do the same, actually. He'll take the 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then,
Cool. He's at
restrained.
1.
One.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
familiar.
Trust me.
Alright,
Okay.
Cecilius, give me your Eldritch Blast, and then you can take your turn.
My ready to action would
Absolutely.
Also yeah.
Nice. Yay. Oh, I don't have bless. Sorry.
So
Forgot to check
22
that.
absolutely hits.
Skaboosh.
Oh.
And as I do that, I kind of want to angle it like I'm shooting from this way, like it was maybe Maya who did it, but not really, or somebody
Little hard to do that from where you are,
Okay, fine. Okay.
but it looks like it came out of the bushes at the very least, especially since Maya is down 15 feet from you
Gotcha. Okay.
because she
All right.
slid down.
Right.
Okay, you need a concentration check for her, which will be okay. See, is 10. She makes it. Okay. Helios is missed, I see.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, boo.
So that also
Also, square position.
any kind of like stealth that came out. So first of all, Cecilia's
Gone.
blast with Eldritch Blast from the top of the ridge,
Mhm,
and then there's the
yep.
sound of thunder in the sky
Yeah.
as a gunshot goes off.
Yeah.
You salamanders do look up to the sky as if expecting lightning.
Yeah.
Right, Cecilius, it is your turn.
All right,
Gonna
it's my
rain.
turn.
It's gonna rain,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain my blood, that's for sure. Okay. Speed, let's see. I am not speed. But
Well, you
you
don't
know what?
necessarily have to go anywhere.
That's true. I know.
Hit everything.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna try to hit. I'm gonna try to hit her again.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try to hit her again. Yeah, my Eldritch Blast. Good old Eldritch Blast that fucking
That
misses.
will not
Great.
hit.
Love it. Love it. Okay. Yeah. Do I have any bonus actions to use? Not really. I do want to move away a little bit though. Like here,
I'm just gonna
real
delete.
be like behind me.
Unless that goes away.
It is possible
Yeah.
for the concentration to be broken before your turn starts. If it's unlikely, but Hermia would have to somehow.
I
manage.
can't use aura to try to reroll that, can I?
Yeah, you can use 3
You
points.
always can.
Well, I'm gonna do it then.
Give a
I'm gonna
reroll.
reroll.
Single roll.
Yay!
No.
That'll hit.
Yay!
Wonderful.
We need damage. We need to damage this bitch. Yeah.
Hey, I forgot you have agonizing blast. I'm like, how are you doing so much with Eldritch Blast? Yeah. All right, I need another save.
Hey!
That's a fail.
Hey.
The concentration breaks.
Yay!
See, as that second hit, the tentacles dissipate immediately.
Oh, that's huge.
Nice.
Yay. I'm good.
As
I'm
that
good where
second
I'm at.
hit
Yep.
happens and the concentration's lost, you see this figure goes,
Yeah.
"Naughty children, where are you?"
Naughty children.
That
Maybe
sounds like a
dryad?
hag.
Doesn't sound like a dryad
A
either.
little different from the voice you heard before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no! It's the voice.
I don't know.
So, it's
That
serious.
boy.
Yep, I'm done.
All right. Salamander's turn. They can throw their spear, but they don't need to do that because you're in the bushes. Now, I don't think they see you in the bushes, but they know you're in there. So I'm gonna consider it half cover. So you have a +2 to AC for these attacks.
Yay.
As it just starts poking in with its spear. So only a 17 to hit Maya.
Nope.
Yep.
Yay.
Lower. And then we're gonna try for the tail. Nope. So, Maya, you're in the bushes and like, spear! Spear! This thing is trying to like trying to catch you.
Good branches.
You're
It is-
you don't have very good eyesight, do you?
You're literally in bushes. Let's see how much
That's funny.
speed. Only 30, so it's gonna have to move another. Actually, I think this one's gonna. Well, no, yeah, it knows you can shoot it, so it's gonna double move. All right.
Mm.
It is Hermia, who draws her sword again. It's like, I was lying. I don't need directions at all. She's going to jump 30 feet with her standing leap, just boing down,
So
and just
awesome.
It's so
oh, I am little, I am fierce! As she comes down with the sword and it grows a small bit as she activates her sword.
Basilius sneezes through the bushes and he giggles.
Let's see. Huge, this is large. This is a large creature.
He's so tiny with such a big sword.
Oh my god.
My friends are important. Mortal danger.
Uh,
It's hilarious.
that will hit
I saved
for a
him
total
from
of
magic.
20.
Bad magic.
All right. That is Hermia's attack.
Okay, I
Rhea.
don't want to like hurt us, but I am curious. Are these salamanders the same that if we hit them, we get all heated back?
Yes, actually, I was just checking because I remember there was something there. So Hermia does take
The D6?
7,
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
2d6.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Rhea doing anything?
She's casting invisibility on herself.
Fair enough.
Yep. And she might like step back, like one.
Sure.
That way, she still has the view of Seal, but
Yeah.
she feels a little safer because she's not in a blast zone per se.
Yeah, exactly. Good thinking.
So she's
All
like,
right.
I've learned.
Backs up a bit. Astra.
Astra's gonna have Glint, like, kind of just take him off the shoulder and leave him behind as she moves forward.
Yeah.
It's almost
Good
dead.
idea. Good idea. Hiding in the bushes. That's a good idea.
15, 20. Yeah, we'll attack this. Bonus action, we'll re-up my barrier. 3 temp, because I'm gonna take that damage when I attack.
Yes.
That reminds me. All of you had 2 temp from my food.
Oh yes, the chef's
Ah,
ability. Yes. I'll
Fantastic.
give 2 more back
Yeah.
to Hermia. That's great.
You.
I already had my barrier temp, which is 3, so Alright. Moonblade.
Nice.
Come on.
And then you take
Yeah.
9 fire.
Oof, okay. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. Goes to me. Ouch.
Yeah, I was
Yeah. Actually, I could. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Hey, Helios.
Helios will go ahead and fire at the fire salamander with
Yes.
their flare pistola.
Pistola.
17?
Me,
17
me,
hits.
Me.
Ugh.
Deals 12
Damage.
person. And then
Nice.
Helios will go ahead and take a running leap out of the bushes and land into these bushes.
Okay.
So
No fall. I'll say no fall damage. They break
have-
your fall.
The jump spell.
Even
that
better. Even better.
helps. And then from there, Helios will use their bonus action and twinkly twilight stars kind of make their outline, and then they appear here.
Ah, solid step.
Jeez.
Got it.
Hooks.
Nice.
There.
That's a move.
That's it.
Nice.
All the things.
Okay.
Cool.
It is not Maya.
Love it.
Uh,
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be taking your spot.
Please don't be where I just landed.
Eeny, meeny, miny. There.
You see the fire on this tree
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
dear.
We need water.
begins to animate.
Which
Water.
I'm sorry.
Middle
Top where? Middle?
Middle.
Oh. Oh, no.
Need you.
as a fire elemental.
Oh no, there's a fire in it.
Uh,
Fudge.
which is 50 feet.
There's fire in your view. Oh no. I don't have any water. Bucket.
Double move
Becky.
to there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 50 feet of movement.
No.
Fire
no, no, no,
elemental.
no, no.
That's
no,
his
no.
whole turn of moving.
No. No, 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 no.
So it had to double move, is what you're saying?
Yeah. So 50 feet of
Okay.
movement, moved 100 feet, double moved.
I like it.
Oh.
You see, like, it's moving through the tree branches. Like, the branches hit it, and it just passes right through, and it reforms around it. It's able to move through spaces as narrow as an inch, so it's just completely unhindered as it moves through the brush.
Yeah.
Does it ignite the brush on fire?
Oh yeah,
as it moves?
absolutely.
Okay.
It's spreading fire as it's going.
Why? Okay.
Maya,
This is the second campaign with a forest and a fire.
God damn it.
No.
but you didn't cause this one. This
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we? Because we intervened.
is true.
Okay, sorry.
It's not no booyah all right?
That we know.
Booyah, yeah.
I mean, what if her name is Booyagab? We don't know.
or gababoo.
Changing the name right now.
It's the hag Booyagab. Gab. It's Booyagab.
Booyah
Who are you
Gab.
hitting with? You're hitting the salamander, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And then you take, I think, half
Ooh,
of 6 for 3 fire
Nice.
damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see, like, the backlash of the fire from hitting it, like, it doesn't seem to really bother her that much.
Made of cool metal.
Temperature resistance.
Must be nice.
I'm writing it down.
Alright, bonus action. You know what? Where is... No, that's still too far away. Alright, she's gonna go ahead and bonus action spiritual weapon.
Hmm.
Right
Okay,
here.
Right where?
Giant
Right in
orange.
the air.
Right there? Okay, let me go grab that real quick.
Oh boy.
Dude. Okay, perfect.
Beautiful
Yeah,
wrench.
hags? No, never. Never,
Thingy.
Mira.
And it's automatically attack.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
The bonkening.
Bonkening commences.
The bonkening.
Oh,
That
nice,
is my
nice.
answer.
Okay. It is the Dryad.
Air
Uh,
quotes.
The Dryad cuts. As you guys are kind of coming out, it's like, so many disobedient children. I haven't had a feast like this in so long.
Oh God.
No.
Suppose there's no need to hold back now.
Oh,
And she is going to take her action to stoke the fire.
oh.
You see the fire flares a bit.
Oh, that's bad.
That seems
Uh,
fine.
Has she ever had Maya's lasagna though?
That's the way you cure every bad guy in the campaign. Just make them eat tasty
Maya's
food.
lasagna.
I mean, if it was Maya's perfect world, yes.
yes. He's gonna move, I guess, a little bit, just so he doesn't try to give away his location, as it keeps coming from that particular bush.
Sure.
And he'll say exactly what I just said, to himself and giggle.
Maya's
Nice God.
Eat
Yeah, man,
lasagna!
Eldritch Blast.
It's just the Elder's Blast. It's just a whole baked lasagna fired out. 8.
Yeah.
As you shoot, it smells like the lasagna.
Yeah.
Lasagna.
Well-
I prestidigitation it.
Mama's ragu.
Oh my God.
As this blast
hilarious.
hits the Dryad, you see it hits like the side of the face, and as she recoils back, you see the skin is like peeled away, and there's like a blackened like mass underneath.
Great.
Ugh.
I'm gonna try go for that exact spot every time. Let's go. All right. That's my
Yeah,
turn.
I know,
'cause
yeah.
I only get one,
Early on, there's
so-
not much.
Burning
Uh,
away.
yeah.
Salamander. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I guess.
Meeny, miny. Kill the people around it.
Go for the spectral wrench.
It's gonna do like some kind of fire stomp or
No,
something.
I don't
if
think
I
it
recall,
can.
Salamanders have a marker of intelligence.
They do. Yes.
Yeah, they do.
I was
They're not
Um,
dumb.
Yeah.
They're not super smart, but they're not dumb.
I think it's
Not
gonna
smart
go
as we
for. I'm gonna roll evens odds. Saw that Maya wasn't very effective. It's gonna be between Hermia and Astra.
Yep.
Roll d6. Hermia's even. Astra's odds. Even. Hermia. Is a 17, which I think, yes, that is Hermia's AC. So.
Hmm.
Two.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the salamander. It has disadvantage if it's not attacking me. That might change its target.
Fucker.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, if it knows that, it's gonna go for you. Which
Yeah.
means a 17 does not hit you,
Correct.
I believe. So then the second
Sorry.
attack.
New character, still remembering
but I need
things.
new character who dis. 14 will definitely miss, and then tail. A 24, I believe, will hit.
Does it though?
You
Does
could
it?
shield. You do have a 20 right now, don't you?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I-
Shield.
I know what the tail does, but it's bad, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna shield.
Yeah, that's crazy. Level 3, and you hit a 25 AC with shield.
Because of the
That's
other
numbers.
Artificer's infusion.
Yeah, you helped. I helped.
I helped.
Okay. It is the other salamander, Sally.
Hey there.
Let me
Man,
see.
you guys are getting surrounded.
Hey girl.
Don't think they don't have a climb speed, so.
Good. What? Adios. Adios.
I think they have reach though, and it is 10 feet tall, yeah?
They have
15
reached
up.
their tail, but it's 15 feet up. Yeah,
Mhm.
they can throw their
Yeah.
spear, but then that's the spear's
Do
gone.
it. I'll keep it. Put it in my bag. You won't ever get it again.
Can you imagine? It's like
Mine
pull it out, put it in the bag. The salamander goes.
What do you think? I was going to give it back? The fighters
The
keepers,
dragon.
the sweepers.
Guess it's gonna double move. That's all it could do.
Oh
Alright,
yeah, it's gonna
It is
be
Hermia, who has advantage now.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, look at that damage.
Yeah, she's a powerhouse if she's fighting big things.
Let's go,
mean,
girl.
She also has
Power
she
house.
throw a smite on, but she's gonna save it for
Yeah,
now.
save it for the dryad.
Sorry, is Rhea doing anything?
Oh, Rhea.
Staying still.
She's staying still, but I guess she's actively hiding, if that's a
Sure.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, she's invisible, but
Yes. You're trying to be as hidden as possible.
yes.
Astra.
Rush.
Yeah. Boy. All right. Bonus action. Re-up my temp. It's gonna hurt
You
me
did too,
more than
Tim.
it's gonna hurt you. I mean it that way. I'm gonna attack the salamander again.
Yeah.
We're gonna use one of the charges from the lightning gauntlet.
9. Okay. 17
I
does
would
hit.
say,
Okay.
As you're standing right next to Maya, she visibly winces when she sees electricity.
Interesting.
Astra, you take
That's-
3 fire.
That's
Okay, it
good.
just got rid of my temp. That's perfect.
There you go.
Okay. Yep, that's my turn.
You guys are cool.
Helios.
Yes. Now that they have a nice angle down, they're like using their newly acquired shields to kind of like steady their firearm, and
that's
they'll
fair.
go ahead and use a bonus action for ricochet shot.
Yeah.
So-
Mm.
If it hits,
Right.
we'll see what happens.
It's gonna.
All right, I'm gonna go for the
Let's do
same
it.
one.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
For the
Yes.
one we've been hitting. Okay.
yeah, same one. And then I'm gonna go, or Helios will go. So the
10 feet, yeah.
projectile will
10
hit
feet for half.
the first salamander, and somehow it like chips off of the spear and will ricochet. I don't know. To the fire elemental behind it
Okay.
for
Sweet.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Chunky,
it.
chunky.
Okay, nice. It is the fire elemental. Okay. It has 2 touch attacks.
Touch.
Well,
Man, I wish I had
it's
cold.
gonna touch Hermia.
Yeah.
I wish I had cold attacks.
Nobody has a lot of things right now.
We're level
Very
3.
early
Level 3.
campaign. Very early campaign.
We have
Also,
way more magic items than we should,
You do very much.
which is
so.
very fine.
yes, we're okay with this.
I'm very okay with.
1 will hit Hermia.
Ouchies. Her little fur is scorched.
7 fire, and she ignites. She has to
Ah,
take an action to
fun.
put out the fire.
Yeah, I knew it. Like I said, she's singed. Little hamster.
That's more than
girl,
singed.
mousy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I seem to have combusted. How concerning. All right, I don't really have a good mark for combusted. We
Yeah,
should
there's
use-
you could
Fire.
use inner flame.
Oh, that's true. This might be a
Yeah.
good one. It's quite, yeah.
That's just
Kinda
outer
perfect.
flame.
Actually, very
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah. All right. Maya.
Bonk 'em.
Okay,
Bonk 'em.
bonus action, special weapon.
Man, these salamanders are hardy sons of snitches.
Yeah.
They are.
Mhm.
They are.
Oof.
But that one was left at 1, so it's dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Yeah, your ricochet shot left it at 1.
Yay!
and
Good
then
job.
Maya's gonna use her action to cast Create Water over Hermia.
Ooh.
Oh.
Great. So
That's clever.
Water just douses Hermia. I was like, oh, thank you. Now I'm wet, but actually that's quite nice.
Yeah, I'll go.
I usually don't like being wet, but this is good. I'll take this. It's better than being on fire.
How big is the area for create
That is a
water?
great question
It's wondering.
because
Oh,
and just how big
yeah.
it is. A fire elemental.
It
Up to
is
10
a
gallons.
5-foot cube of water, I think.
I put cube. Create water up to 10 gallons in an. It doesn't specify. It's
Oh,
within range
shit.
in an open container, Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range,
Yeah.
extinguishing exposed flames in the area. What?
I love that.
You know, this is
Done,
why I like
bitch!
low-level D&D. You have to think creatively, and you see spells that people barely ever use. 30-foot cube?
Damn.
Yeah, good job, Maya.
That's 6 squares in
Okay,
any
let's go.
direction. That's... Oh my god.
That's gonna be
Can I put it where all
great
those-
for putting
oh,
out these
shit, yes.
fires.
Put it over the salamanders. Maybe they'll steam
Yeah, you
and
know
you
what?
won't
So
do as
make sure it
much.
hits both the elemental and the salamander.
Well,
That's,
it-
yeah,
yeah,
if you
it'll
center
also
it
make
on
everybody
Hermia, you
Hermia.
center it in Hermia, yeah. That's, wow, okay.
It's wonderful.
So it doesn't hurt the salamanders, but I will say it will, for at least for while they're within it, remove the heated body feature from the salamanders. The elementals, though, have water susceptibility. For every 5 feet they move in water, they take a point of cold damage, which is something.
Ooh.
So I'll at least do that.
Yeah.
How long
Yay.
does this? It's just instantaneous, so
It just happens one round.
it's just for a round, yeah.
Still,
Wow.
she's not on fire anymore. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, Maya, that was good.
That's what's
Yay.
important.
that's her turn.
It's wet area.
Actually,
Background.
she'll go ahead and just,
Thank you.
Sure. It is the Dryad's turn.
Yeah, of course it is.
She's like, as she like reaches up to where you hit with the Eldritch Blast and the skin is like peeling away, she's like, I suppose we don't need this anymore. And she begins to tear and pull, and she begins to pull her own skin off, and like
Yeah.
rips the skin off of her skull. You see like long, thin black hair pulls away as like a bony figure is emerging.
I have to say, she's very ugly.
Ugh.
That's why they call them hags.
Ooh.
You see,
Pretty.
Oh,
Oh
no.
God, horrible! Ew, disgusting.
much better.
Blah.
No, it isn't.
As I will add her to the initiative in the same place.
Girl, no. You need
Right.
She needs some lotion.
That's a lot of lotion.
She needed
Moisturize.
so much. She needed that skin routine.
Moisturize me.
I mean, look, use the blood of children. That's
Yuck.
fine, but like, do something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, same thing I always do.
Okay.
After she's done with
It's not her turn.
whatever
Yeah,
she does.
it's not your turn. She
Yeah.
just removed her skin, and she is
Disgusting.
going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Of course.
That is a 120-foot range, 30-foot cube. So actually, the
Mm.
same radius it was on Hermia, hilariously.
Ah. Yeah.
So Maya, Astra, and Hermia
Mhm.
will need to give a
Wisdom.
wisdom save or be charmed.
Oh, advantage, elf.
Hermia does not need to roll.
She's
Nice.
immune to charm because she has a
Hermia is
mutagen.
immune to charm.
We
No,
are
no.
just naturally advantageous at this.
What's the radius? I'm sorry.
You're
I thought-
you're fine. Wait, are you?
I thought I
actually?
was in it.
You are in it. Yes. Please
Yeah.
give me a wisdom save as well, Cecilius.
Okay. I'm gonna cat flare.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just make sure. Always make sure.
Yeah,
Wisdom
yeah,
save.
yeah.
You said wisdom save. Okay,
Yep.
wisdom save. 13.
Astra and Cecilius.
I'm gonna hold.
I'm going to. Yeah.
I'm gonna flare. I don't.
Spent 3 to reroll.
Yeah. I don't want.
Yeah, but am I allowed to do that too? Or no?
Yes, you are. Yep.
You,
I'm gonna try.
Standard aura
you
ability.
have aura.
I'm just saying because I already used a
I
one before,
understand.
so I don't...
Oh,
Yeah, I know,
that's
we-
so
we-
much better.
That's so much better.
Nope, I failed that
Okay.
shit.
All right, Cecilius, you are charmed by Hypnotic Pattern.
Mhm,
You are
mhm.
incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Yeah, okay.
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. So you cannot take actions or reactions, and your speed is 0. And this is a concentration. She is concentrating on.
Okay.
But this will mean your turn next. You can't take any actions or reactions. You have no speed of 0, so there's nothing you can really do.
Nope.
Okay. Salamander. Oh god. Well, it's gonna try to attack Astra.
All right.
Nope. 22.
I have. Oh, did I? I had a turn, and yeah. So my shield is down.
Yes.
God, I'm down to 1 spell slot. This was a.
This isn't the tail though, so.
Yeah.
This is the spear. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, and then we'll see the tail. Nope. I'll get that later.
Oh, that one's the tail.
No. 21 for the tail.
Okay, so
I
if
dropped the die.
I could, if I shield, it would stop 2 attacks. I hate to be out of spell slots already, but I need to stop these attacks. I burned my last spell slot.
Gotcha. Salamander's turn's wasted. It is Firmia.
She's not on fire anymore.
She's not. She's a little hurt. I think she realizes that you guys need to, like, take them out one at a time. She is going to move away from the elemental, and I'll take an attack opportunity. That will miss. So Hermia is going to come up here, and she is going to attack with advantage. 24 for 15. She is going to burn a smite, and she is not going to use her divinity yet. She's just going to do 2d8. Try to get this.
Fine.
Big square.
Fine.
So a total of 20. Pretty good
Nice.
hit. Really good hit. Okay. Ria, I don't think is doing anything in particular.
You said, do I have to be roused according to that spell?
Oh,
Can Rhea do
Ria doesn't have that ability because she can't take any action. Like she only has certain things.
But you're
players can do, I believe.
incapacitated. I believe there's wording. You have to look. Like,
I mean,
like
if I look up incapacitated, it
no,
just
no.
says...
Find familiar.
Specifically with
Like-
familiars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like with some summons, like if oh,
check.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Let me check.
And with Pact of the Chain, I don't know if there's something.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. She does have the invocation as well. Investment of the Chain Master.
They take other actions as normal.
Can they?
It's
Just
that, yeah,
when you take
in
the
the middle.
attack action, you forgo
No,
one
no.
of your attacks.
A familiar can attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
Oh, so it can, on its turn, Ria can rouse you, can use its action to take an action to shake you out of your slumber.
That's what
You're
she's
super.
gonna do.
Awesome.
That's what she's
So-
gonna do.
Ria comes over and just like
Zaddy.
like sits on your head and like flaps its wings against your face, and you go, and you're out
But
of
nobody sees this. We just see
it. That's
Cecilia's
also true.
freaking out,
Yeah,
having like a
which
seizure.
are,
Or something.
of course, at this
I'm
point.
having like a seizure. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's a
So
very good use
she-
of a familiar
She
term.
flap and then she go back, and then yeah, that's her
Okay.
turn.
Astra.
Ah, boy. I'm
Wake up, you idiot.
not looking good.
It's not funny.
Do I? Yeah, I'll just bonus action for
Pretty light.
3 temp. Which I won't take heated body this turn, so that's good.
Correct. Yes, you can attack without issue.
I'll use another lightning charge from the gauntlet. 25 will hit. Ooh, that's good damage.
That's really good damage.
That's some damn
Almost,
damage.
almost max.
Damn.
Nice. All right. Helios.
Let's see.
Helios.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark onto the salamander.
Helios.
Okay, reaction. Hunter's Mark.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
16. Very good.
Concentrating.
Oh, these things are beefy.
Helios feels good where they're at.
All right. It is the elemental.
Yeah, I say.
Yep.
You have the high ground.
We do have the high ground.
We have the high ground.
We have the high ground.
Oh, you know, it's true. I
Look
can
out
do
of the
that.
trees. We have.
The elemental is going to enter your space.
Oh, no, shit. You're
Yay.
gonna
Anytime
do
it enters
that
the creature's
fucking
space, they
tornado
take
shit.
a d10 of fire and catch fire.
Oh
Ah.
boy.
Hermia and Astra take 3.
Okay.
Ow.
He moved what 3 spaces in the range, so it's what 3
3
cold?
cold. Yep.
Okay.
Just 3?
It's a cold damage per
Oh.
5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Move through water.
Well, you know
Well,
what?
For
Good
all we
damage.
know, they might be vulnerable. So there.
And then it's going to attack Hermia. That will miss. Jeez.
Yay.
Maya.
Oh dear. Oh that's bad.
Oh yeah, here, let me just put myself on fire real quick.
Yeah, Hermia's
There we
back
go.
on fire now.
Mhm.
Does Hermia have to make a concentration check for Shield of Faith?
Yes, you are correct. Thank you.
All right. Damn it. I mean, I'm kind of safe anyway right now, but.
Damage concentration.
Yeah, good.
10. Yep.
Need it.
She's still just gonna try and take out the salamander.
Yeah. That's fine. That's 8. Nice.
And then bonus action. What? Oh, I can't move the wrench. Please move the wrench down next to the salamander.
Sure.
Got a floating ass wrench just in here.
Mm-hmm.
Giant
Bonking the
wrench.
shit out of people.
That will miss.
Ah. That's
Alright.
all my, how are Hermia and Astra looking?
Not great.
Not good.
Not great.
Thanks for
Neither of them
asking,
are
healer.
great. About half. Both are about half.
Hup, I should have left range.
Nope, you haven't.
And we're gonna go ahead and do a nice aura heal here on Astra.
Thank you.
Can you? You moved your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, use your bonus action. There's no aura actions
Aura
anymore,
action.
if you remember.
Yeah.
Okay, if I had remembered that, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Spiritual
For stream, I decided between sessions that aura action will be suspended until I could find a more balanced way to do it, because being able to aura heal every
Yeah.
turn without turn economy is a little imbalanced. But it's fine.
Okay, so I can take back the wrench then.
Sure.
I mean,
yes, I will say
yeah.
I'll allow that. Just
That-
because it was a
It would
misunderstanding.
be back up here then.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
15 to Astra.
I'm full.
Yeah, aura healing. This is also why, because aura healing is very powerful.
Mhm.
Now, it is. You also will say, Mr. Give me a quick insight check, real quick.
Insight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, insight.
Yeah.
6. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
It tracks.
Boy,
Nothing weird about that
nobody
at all.
can insight
Somebody can
today.
insight. Cool.
No.
All right.
You really can't.
It is the hag
No.
who is going to use her full
You're
action
laughing,
to
son.
stoke the fire again, and you see it begins to build and build.
No.
And she's
Oh,
you see she begins to cackle. Burn! Everything burn! As
Oh.
she stokes it more and more.
Helios,
You
you
laugh
may
is
want
weird.
to focus her for now.
Yeah, you think?
Cecilius!
Okay. Cecilia's the one that
my
can
la-
get through it.
My laughing is better.
Your cackles rival that of the
Mhm.
cat.
I know.
Crazy fights crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, that is
Sorry.
rude.
Crazy versus mad.
Yeah.
Ness.
Who's gonna win? All right. Should I do guiding
Cecilia's.
bolt? It does do radiant damage.
It does. And the next one gets advantage on it.
Mhm.
If it
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. I'm gonna try guiding bolt. I'm just. Let's see.
Sure.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Range on guiding bolt?
120.
I think it's
I think it's
90.
wait.
I don't
Oh,
think
it
you're
might
in
be 90. Hold on.
range.
I don't. If you're trying to go for the hag, I don't.
No,
think
it's
so, but let
120.
me- It is
Is it?
120.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And you
her-
have a +1 to the spell attack as well.
Yes.
From the
Yes. I have to put that in here. Hold on. Yeah. There. Okay. That. All right. Let's see. What do I want to cast it at?
You're a warlock. It's
You're a
always
warlock,
a
you have
cat.
no choice.
I'd always cast
Your
it
highest
at
slot.
My highest slot. Okay.
Second.
So second. Yeah.
Juicy.
Come on, baby.
Huh?
Oh, one.
One extra.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Hey,
16
One.
damage is not bad.
Great. Yeah.
And
It's-
she
yeah.
is the next attack against her has advantage.
Yeah, that's big.
Yay!
That would negate my disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Woo!
So you actually could take a shot at her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
do.
you can't double advantage. I was gonna say you could flare.
No.
But...
No.
All right. Is that it for Cecilia? So I guess that would be yeah.
He's gonna move a little bit,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah,
Sure.
he's gonna move like right here.
Salamander.
Right here. Yeah, right there. Yep.
It's 5 feet further somehow.
Oh, Salamander's gonna try.
Does that break her concentration? Was she concentrating on anything?
Oh, true.
Oh,
She...
Hypnotic pattern, but it doesn't
pattern?
matter anymore.
Yeah.
The only one that was under it was you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, Salamander. 18 does not hit Astra.
Correct.
18 does not hit Astra. God damn.
Correct.
18 does not hit Astra.
Astra is a really good tank right now. I will give you credit where it's
Good
that's
job,
all.
Astra.
This Salamander is trying and
The-
cannot land a blow.
The forcing you to hit, like, the whole force, you're not force, but, like, disadvantage if you don't
Disadvantage,
hit
yeah.
me. It's the,
Yeah.
it's the best tank mechanic in 5e.
D&D, yeah, pretty much.
Aside from Compel Duel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, not that she has it, but Hermia, she takes a D10 of fire, burning. Yeah. 4 damage. She's looking rough, but she's going to attack. Nobody's. Oh, you moved, Maya. Shoot.
Yeah. I guess Maya could have moved back. And where? How much
Yeah.
did she have to
Would you? Because you'll take an opportunity.
No.
From the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, she could have just gone right here, healed you diagonally there.
She still would take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Moving from that spot.
Maya's not.
Oh, yes.
Maya's not that hurt. She would have.
Okay. All right. So I'll take 19 hit Maya. I have to ask because I don't know anymore.
Yes, that hits Maya.
Okay. So Maya will take.
I guess you're not.
And you are resistant to
yeah.
fire. So
Yes, she is.
You're not as worried as us.
9 have to 4 fire damage,
Oh,
and I would not consider Maya flammable.
Mm.
Maya needs a concentration check for blast.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mm. Mana.
Oh. Jeez.
Actually, I completely forgot Hermia's been blessed this whole time. I need to tack that on. Right. For 15. Gosh, this battle is getting. Yeah, I think Hermia is going to use her last slot to. And that means she will. No, she's gonna save her. Yeah, she's gonna save that. Extra 9.
Nice.
Just enough. By 2 extra.
Nice.
She kills the salamander.
Huzzah.
One more to go. As she looks at the Building flames around her.
Yeah.
This is going to step out.
Yeah.
It's the ability. All right, Rhea, anything there?
She gonna move. Other than that, nope.
Okay, Astra.
How is Hermia looking?
Bad. But yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, they have lay on hands. I know that if she can get another turn. Oh, fire damage. Start of my turn.
Yes.
I did die. Okay.
6.
Ow.
Yeah.
I move here. I attack. We'll uncheck that. And
Kill this egg.
we need to do a lot of things.
A lot of things.
Save the world.
We will.
You know, that's easy.
Yeah. So we're going to attack. 18 to hit.
Yes. Careful.
And then the thing isn't hurt. But Maya's
No, the
here.
elemental's barely hurt.
Maya's here.
Maya's here.
I'm going to
Maya's
bonus
here.
action, teleport, and then move. And I actually have 10 more because of Long Strider, so I'll get to
Hit
there.
that
Right.
bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
I hit it and start moving towards the hag.
Sure. Helios.
We'll make a standing long jump, and jump off and land there. Can I
Cool,
see
like-
the hag?
Yeah,
from that angle.
she's elevated, but it's a bit of a slope. So yes, you can.
Okay.
I'll say it's half cover.
And then let's see. Alright. Okay.
So she'd have
We'll
a-
jump there, and then move. Bonus action. We'll move Hunter's Mark to the hag.
Okay.
And then let's see. It's at 45. I need to move 10 more feet. Okay. No, stop lingering.
You have advantage from the guiding bolt.
Advantage from
10.
guiding bolt.
And fire off a shot. Boom, boom. And so, core. Flare, pistol, go. I hit.
Nice.
Yes, you
You
do.
hit. You hit.
And I do damage. And
You
then
do.
that's it.
Okay.
And
It is elemental. Gonna move into Hermia. Hermia
Poor Hermia.
takes 4 fire before it even, and then it's going to attack.
She gonna need some serious like shampoo fur treatment after this. Like,
Hermia goes down on the first attack.
Oof.
Oh gosh.
oh no.
Second attack.
No,
I'm gonna
she
roll
a
in roll
bitch.
20.
No.
If it hits, it crits.
Correct, which means it crits, which means it's 2 failed saves.
Ooh, fuck.
Hermia has a 2 death save fails. Maya,
Healer.
she's also on fire.
Maya's like, meow. Heal. Throw
Oh,
away.
no, you don't. You stop that right now.
Heal.
So
Throw.
her action.
Pull her out.
No, heal, so she doesn't die.
The mouse is on fire. I know it's not funny, but it's funny.
Her action is cure wounds on Hermia.
Now I want to see an art of Hermia, like, on fire on the ground, and
Yeah.
on the cliff, Cecilia's just...
God.
Yeah. I'm the villain of this story.
Yes.
And once she's healed that, then bonus action or heal.
Okay.
I have the superior cackle.
That's what I said.
Jesus.
Whoa, she's full.
That's a lot of decay.
It sure is.
Sure is.
Delicious.
In dungeon.
In dungeon.
Right?
That is my turn.
Good job, Maya. Saving that
hag's
poor
turn.
little mousy. Oh shit.
Damn
Yep, we
The
fucked up.
hag sees you both approaching, turns to the bonfire. Everything consumed! As she uses her last action to stoke the flames, and then jumps into it.
Of course she is,
Huh.
the little hoe. Oh, we're gonna sew it up, so
And
let's go.
as she
Oh, never mind.
jumps in, you hear her laughing, turning to screaming, turning into crackling.
Mm.
And we're going to end this session
Yeah.
as you see the bonfire begin to stand.
Oh, I know this creature. We're in danger.
As we will pick up next week. The
Mm-hmm.
party a little hurt already as the fight is not quite over. There's only a couple things left, but one of them's quite big.
I'm gonna zoom in.
boy.
Yeah.
Zoom into our deaths.
What is
Ah,
that?
beautiful.
Is that
It's
a
a-
six-armed?
It is a living
Burning wicker?
bonfire.
Seems to be something quite like that.
Or at least, that's what I think it is.
Six-armed wicker bro.
The Wicker Witch.
All right, we
Wicker
just need to
witch.
get
I like that.
some water from the nearby creek. Oh shit, we don't have a creek, right?
No, we have.
Hey.
And of course, my apologies.
Mm.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh,
There it is. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Boom. At least I'm up on the high ground.
Create water is
Crack is glowing,
oof.
and things are bad. You also see emerging from the body as this bonfire goes to stand. From the center of its body, there is what looks like a black iron spike that is implanted into it and begins to root outwards from the center. These dark black inky cracks that seem to pulse with this strange shadow.
Why'd you have to make it worse?
She was here to make it worse.
Yeah.
She's here for it. You didn't get the chance to talk to her, but you know, who knows?
Yeah.
The bonfire's alive.
The bonfire.
Yeah.
Bonfire's alive. We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Cecilia's laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will pick up next week in the middle of combat.
Yeah. Next week and the following. Thank God we'll get to finish this before
I know,
the hiatus.
Yeah. Correct.
Oh
so
my
we have
goodness.
2 weeks at the end of September. We can't play, right?
Yeah.
Like the 14th and 20th.
14th and 20th.
The middle.
14, 15, 21, 22.
Oh, gotcha. So we're playing
7th?
next.
The 28th or the
7th. We're playing the 7th. Yes, we're playing the 7th
7th.
this coming Saturday, and then it's the next 2 weeks after that we can't play.
Correct.
14, 24. Okay, gotcha.
So it'll be 28th or 29th.
Gotcha. Yes. Alrighty.
Oh boy.
We'll
Oh.
resolve this next week, though. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alrighty. Well,
Ugh.
what a
Thank you.
fucking session.
Jeez.
Thank you for the madness.
Oh, you're welcome. It's my personal
Yeah.
gift to you. Thank you for failing
Yeah.
twice.
You're welcome.
Alright.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
And I will see you guys. We'll probably be doing a stream. I gotta get my stream schedule up, but we will probably be doing some kind of stream tomorrow. I will see you guys then for whatever we decide to play. Bye.